days on end. Now you can't come see me tonight. Say you ain't got the time. I'm the last one you prioritize. Peeping your IG pictures on my phone. I won't spend another night at home. Okay, I'ma just be on my way. You'll see I'm not the one you take for granted, babe. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Where's your heart and your attention? Where's the kind of love that I used to know? Baby, so can you take me on a date? The simple things you do to make me stay. Now it's like you don't even try. I used to wonder why, but now I'm left with no more tears to cry. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Where's your heart and your attention? Where's the kind of love that I used to know? If you want me the way I want you, put your all into all that you do. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Where's your heart and your attention? Where's the kind of love that I used to know?
Yeah, talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a that's what they don't understand.
I'm back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming down my roof, leaving. Don't give a I don't care. Did this for my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get on my God, on my totem is nothing. In the discussion, for the feelings I throw all my pain on percussion. It's disgusting. I hear them bragging about that they did, and they do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you almost spotted the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old. I'm on that now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. It's trash now, I'm a spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the sky's the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been duck dog, getting to my new merch, color duck sauce on the new couch with my Chucks on. Get the on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a Hawkeye on the ball cat, get the out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man.
Hello. Hello. Is there any sound? I don't know what the hell is wrong with this. Oh, okay. I think there. I don't know if there's sound. Okay. All right. Look, I am hurt. Okay. My feelings is hurt that I was not invited to the macaroni grill challenge. I am so hurt that I wasn't able to use any of my Gouda cheese and make diabetic macaroni and cheese. Pazar, why you leave me out? Like I know you hate me, but why I wasn't invited? Ooh, ooh. So anyway, shout out to Pizarro for having the challenge that was how you doing, truly yours or whatever. How you doing, baby? Yeah, I'm hurt. I feel like they left me out of the challenge because you know, uh, because I'm not like cute enough or something. I could have cooked some macaronis and cussed. I'm just playing. Shout out to I'm hearing some stuff in the streets and stuff. You know, here I go, be trying to be the moral police. What's the tea? What happened, y'all? Shout out to my brother Yusuf. I love Yusuf. What happened? How are you? I'm doing fine. I am blessed. Regardless of my stress. Thank you, truly yours, for asking. How are you doing, Boo? Well, I probably, as usual, get too, emotional about things. And like I discussed beforehand, my last live stream was knowing your worth, knowing who you are. I didn't go into full detail in regards to that, but you should know your worth. And we discussed things about the beef sector and how the beef sector is extremely very, very present in a sense, right? But you have new people that has come into the beef sector. I don't think the beef sector is the same anymore. I do not. There is a difference between roasting, gagging, and dragging versus just flat out, I'm cussing you out and bullying and, ripping people apart. Okay. A good cuss out, but violent, verbal stuff or whatever. And, I am a cancer and I do get emotional. I do get in my feelings about stuff. And I'm just watching a replay of Sister Pizarro and congratulations on a good thing. It was awesome sauce. But I just got a couple of questions. What the hell did Uppity do for her to get dragged as bad as she does? Her and her kids. I'm not saying that Uppity is innocent. I'm just wondering why that lady get dragged the way that she do. What did she do? Like so bad to get like talked about like that. I know her background wasn't sufficient, but I didn't see no high end stoves. I'm just asking. I don't know because I'm like, damn, I was gonna come on and show about how I've been making different meals, but shit, I don't know if my stove is I'm gonna have to go shit. I'm gonna have to get a new stove because it's white. I fuck around and get dragged just because it's white. Was uppity dragged because was her stove dirty? I don't. Y'all know I can't see that good, child. Shout out to uppity if you are in the bushes, Mama. Please drop down. Let me see. I am trying to put my vapor oil inside of my vape. Wait a minute. They all okay. They wait a minute. Truly yours says they all attack her all the time. Why? Why? Truly yours or whatever. Why do you think that they attack her all the time? Truly yours. Go over there and tell her I'm live and ask if she'll come over if she's still up. Mm. Do you think that Uppity should take any personal responsibility due to the roast and the drags that she receives? How you doing? Good morning, Miss Sandra. Awesome to see you here, my love. You know, I don't know. I just wonder. She's an easy target. Okay, I'm not trying to make any justifications for Uppity, but Uppity does have a mouth. She's very sharp tongued. Uppity does have a very sharp tongue, and Uppity knows how to talk a lot of mess. Do you think it's because of the mess that she talk is the reason why she's treated the way she is? Truly yours. Because it just makes me wonder. I heard that Uppity was, upset and, it look, I'm not hey, I don't know how to fix everything and definitely don't know how to fix a whole bunch of stuff. But I'm just saying, like, she got dropped from the panel in a cooking competition for like $20. And I can't tell nobody how to run their panel. I mean, shit. If Sister Pizarro say shit, that's what she do. That's what she do. I'm just trying to. Look. This is what I want to say is, you got to know your worth. Social media can take things about you and for you and away from you, and you have to know your worth. I don't think anybody should be the just the actual. And this is just how I feel, and I hope that if when Uppity hears this, she is grown. To be the not even the butt of a joke, but the bottom of a shoe of a joke. Like, you get obscenely dragged. And I think that, hey boo, how you doing, my beautiful baby? That people should know when you got a certain thing. But I do believe that, Uppity is, sharp with her mouth. You know what I'm saying? And she says stuff like that and things get out of control. But it's obvious that people, come on now, y'all. Y'all know something that this is hard for me because it just breaks my heart to know that that lady was crying like that. You know? Like, this YouTube just. The beef sector is rough, but the beef sector was not created to be, filled with a bunch of bullies. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get cussed out for this, but, you know, I don't know who said something. I just heard that the lady was bullied and, was treated like she was a piece of dog doo doo. And I know that she does have a mouth. I'm not justifying her actions at all. I'm just, I'm just wondering, asking y'all, is that beef sector content? Is bullying beef sector content? Was she bullied? Maybe she wasn't. The live is long, so I scanned through it. So, to get a feel or whatever. And shout out to Rico for winning the competition. Yay. I love me some Rico. You teach people how to treat you. Yeah. I don't know. I'm taken back. I am. You know, like I said, y'all, I don't know everything. I don't, you know. And for me, as a content creator, I'm trying to open up and express myself, better and share things. And I don't know. Let me just use myself as an example. What would y'all think of me if I hit panels, and when I hit panels, um, people said extremely disparaging things about me, and I kept doing it over and over? What would you think of me if I exhibited that type of behavior? Now, mind you, in the past, and always get, back in the day, got cussed out, because panels can be rough. You can say the wrong thing at the wrong time. There's delays. Your microphone might be too low or it might be loud. But let's just say I kind of figured out how to get it somewhat in order. And, I went on and I keep going over to different panels and people just dog walk me. How would that make, what would you think of me? All right. So, Boss Lady says mental health. So it would make you think about my mental health. Mm, mm. Truly, yours says they would think I was mentally ill. Hmm. Okay, so that's right. Boss lady says sometimes it's okay to take a break from this app. Hmm. Right. I agree with that. I do believe that another woman, but the justification is that the beef sector is has moved on and people are still stuck in it. The players are still around, but it's a new era. It's a new era. That's just my opinion. It's a new era. Ain't no mountain high enough. To get close to you. That's what's going on. Mm-mm. Ain't no beefs high enough. Ain't no beefs now. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Child, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I think that beefing with someone obviously that you know, or maybe you don't know. But I'm not beefing with situations like that. Like you gotta know. I don't think that it makes if for those that the B sector surviving, it's not cool. Mm-mm. I know Uppity got a sharp ass mouth. I've talked to her. If anybody feel like it, go over there and ask her to come over here because I would like to know or whatever. Beefing ain't like verbal, but beefing can get real nasty though. It can. Not it can. It does. It gets real nasty. It gets real ugly. I think we just gotta, we gotta know our positions, right? What are we? Why are we on this app, right? And we have to know our worth. Do you know your worth? You can't just, you have to take your respect on here. And you have to find a balance. You do. And looking out of how people view things versus one way versus the way I see things or, other people. It's a very significant difference versus understanding and even wherewithal. I came in and dropped some commentary earlier, but honey, I ain't gonna say what I can't do because you never know. God could give me the strength to be able to do it. But I don't want to be involved in, I don't know, in someone that is, I don't know, it's just too much. It's hurtful. It's hurtful. But my feelings was hurt though. You know, I wasn't invited to the macaroni and cheese challenge. I would have gave you macaroni with Gouda cheese. I would have gave it my best, child. But it probably wouldn't have been good enough because I got a white stove and I would have got dragged for it. Welcome to the beef south. I was gonna do a mixie or whatever where I was gonna show and make at home, skincare, products and stuff for like cellulite and I don't know. Let me make sure that the jars and stuff that I have they good enough. Okay, you got to start somewhere. I don't know if I'm gonna even do that, but you have to know your worth. You hit panels and you're being mistreated, knowing that you are in a high volume area of extreme aggressive critique, think twice. You turn on your camera, know that everything that you have will be picked apart. Everything. How tall you are, your face, your mouth, your neck, your arms, and everything. Because it's the beef sector. But where's the line drawn? Is there a line? Is there a line? I just want to know. I might not be as cool for school as I think I am. I just would like to know. Could somebody explain it to me? I remember when I used to come on, on YouTube and hit panels back in the day, and people would mistreat me. It was nasty to me. And my sister, shout out to my sister Tara, she was like, "Girl, don't you accept that? Don't you let nobody talk to you like that." My sister Tara info for you told me, "Know your worth, sis." I do know my worth, Tara. She said, "I'm not saying that you don't, but I need you to know that your worth is expounded upon. You can't go on a panel where and somebody let you speak, but they can do whatever they want. But if they allow you to come up and they don't allow you to speak, and they yelling at you and cussing at you, they don't respect you. So know your worth. Know your worth in every aspect of your life. Know that you are worthy. Know that you do not have to be beneath or even super above. Know that you're just enough who you are, regardless if you have super appliances, gray, silver. Most people can't afford that. Most people can't afford to have those expensive stuff. Never know who you renting from. The owner probably don't let you upgrade it like that. They want to keep that white shit in there because they too lazy, or they might live in an apartment to where they can't put it inside of a garage and you keep protection of it. Look, honey, I don't know everything, and I never will. I'll tell you this, child. I was thinking about doing a vlog, you know, showing the food, the new food that I'm eating, and, expressing, myself and coming out of my shell. And I'm not saying that a part of social media that I should be catered to, you know, just because I might appear to be nice. But hot diggity dog, child. Hmm. It got me rethinking in regards to what content that I would like to present. Miss Sandra said, right, just be thankful for a roof over your head and we're not sleeping on a park bench somewhere. Yep. You never know what somebody is going through, y'all. I don't know. I think this is where, for me, where the lines get blurred. Uh, and it makes me wonder myself, shit, girl, you ain't no content creator because you ain't got the heart to, you should be able to come on here and argue with people. But no, I don't want to do that. Mm-mm. And when I hear about people like beefing, like, beef to me is supposed to be two parties, at least two parties that, have a disagreement. There's a difference. But if you a shit talker, is it all right to get dog walked? I don't know. I'm just trying to have an understanding of social media and what people, think, so I can understand. So I know how to manage my thought process because people are actually experiencing this type of stuff in real time. Because isn't it said that the beef sector that we all talk shit, we talk shit, you better know where you at, blah, blah, blah. All right. So, but the original beef sector was, you know, shout out to Sean Bradley, a queen stands on its own. So, I mean, I don't know everything, but mm. And I have to go back and really watch it or whatever, but I don't know if I want that type of energy in my spirit. But I heard that Uppity was dog piled on. Mm. I'm not trying to come out here and act like I'm, trying to save her or whatever. She is a grown adult and responsible. All I'm saying is in regards to content and us as content creators and being held responsible in regards to what we present to the community as entertainment. And I just want to say, from what the little pieces that I've seen or whatever, it is what it is. But there is a difference in between content, commentating, roasting, gagging, dragging, and bullying. But I can hear someone say, Nicole, you ain't heard that mouth. Heck, talk shit. Okay, I get that. Talk shit. Hey, Christopher. I don't know. I'm trying to be respectable in regards to Uppity. I believe that Uppity is, unique, and it's obvious that she's a very unique individual. And I know people will say, well, shit, if she got the mouth, let her. All I can say is know your mother worth. Know your worth. Do you know what your worth is? Christopher, do you know how special you are? Do you know that you are loved? Christopher W. Know your worth. Sandra, do you know how beautiful you are? How much you are loved and cherished? Boss lady, do you know that you are a superstar in your family's eyes? Truly yours. Do you know your family loves you? Know your worth. Know your worth. If somebody don't share your video, if you get dragged, this is a part of the game. Still know that you are the bomb motherfreaking.com. No, can't nobody stop you. Don't let yourself get involved in a situation to where what you mean, no? A situation to where you wrap yourself up to where other people can tell you who you are, what your worth is, how much you are loved. Your name is important. I think that we forget this, even with social media and outside or whatever, because you can do whatever it is that you're going to do, but it has to be a place. It doesn't have to be, but for people that have common sense and common knowledge and wisdom and so on, and their name, even their social media name versus their legal name, that's still a part of you. They find out, they going to connect that shit. You can't hide. It's respect, right? You got to have respect for yourself in a form of rapport with inside you. Boss lady, don't let nobody disrespect you, and you remind me of that too. Because sometimes I think that we just want to be accepted due to the fact that we are neglected. People don't want to come on and say that they feel neglected and we ain't getting love and stuff like that. Hear that lady cry on her channel saying that she got a nobody understands that she got a disabled child. People got to realize this lady going through something. Man, I know about going through something. But my circumstances was different. Sometimes people, I think all they feel as if they have is to talk shit. But you're more than that. All of us, right? Like y'all, I'm, in school and stuff, I'm trying to like learn and, I don't want to dox myself by going into detail in regards to just going to call it, Daddy said just call it school, child. I don't need y'all finding out, you know, the people that hate me going through, you know, finding out what it is and saying I did something to violate a moral clause, child. Okay. Because I expressed how I felt about something. Like I'm like that every day. This is how I am every day. No. But behavior on here based on how people react, if there is consistent, you can put together some type of opinion that they might just be like this periodically. Thank you, my love. Um, know your worth. Hmm? Know that you are enough. Nicole Reloaded. Know, boss lady, you are enough. Miss Sandra, know that you are enough. To all my moderators, know that you are enough. Because this is a whole game out here in these YouTube streets. Don't allow yourself to become a laughing stock of any mother body unless you're okay with it. Now you gotta be strong. You do. There ain't no moral police on here. I mean, unless I come and call it out. That's what they call me. They say I think I'm the moral police. Whatever. But know your worth, regardless of whatever somebody else do. But you have to take responsibility. If I go in places and I hit panels where I know that I'm mistreated, where I'm being treated like a piece of and they call me all kinds of names and find every imperfection in regards to my body and my personality. And I sit there and I let people treat me like that. You get what the you get. I think that the audience is split in regards to responsibility. I don't think majority of the audience thinks that bullying and dogpiling is content. They'll look, they might laugh, but they overall they really truly don't enjoy that. And they'll try to look at the bigger picture and try to justify these actions. And I'm not even going to blame the content creators in regards to how Uppity was treated. Uppity should know better. But has anybody even considered that she really might don't know? Huh? Has anybody considered that she really might don't realize for that lady to cry like that? and be hurt like that. Oh, let me not forget, my bad, but it's the, you know what you were walking into. Mm. I think that common sense is not common in this algorithm that we deal with. I don't. I don't think that is common. I don't. Common sense will tell you that, look, based on whatever the situation that you see, obviously this or these individuals don't see it in that way. And they're still functioning as if they're in a normal atmosphere, knowing that the atmosphere is extreme disarray. There go my favorite sister in the whole world. There go, there she goes. There she goes. There she goes. I am always for the underdog. I'm sorry, y'all. Even if the underdog might be wrong a little bit, but I am for the underdog, the disabled, the mentally ill. You know, somebody needs to be there for these people. Me too. The elevator don't go all the way up to the top every Monday through Wednesday. Sometimes that shit gets stuck, and then somebody gives me some spiritual WD-40 and bless me. I'm gonna give you an example of something that happened a while ago that was on YouTube, and y'all can keep playing on here all you want. I'm not coming on here and acting like I know anything better than anybody else, because I don't. But I can speak to you from my experience and what I know, and from people that I have spoken to, what you guys call behind the scenes, like like we university studios. But that's the words y'all use. I have to accept that. I know. I get that though, sis. I know that uppity runs her mouth. But what about the whole package together though, sis? Oh Lord, it's the B sector. So it justifies it. Okay. I remember, what was it? How long ago was this? Tara, about, and Tara got on me on this because I was trying to hop on panels and stuff like that because everybody ain't gonna accept you, right? I'm long winded. I talk fast. Sometimes I can drag out my sentences. Sometimes I'll take long pauses. People that don't know me, they like, what the fuck? What? Get your motherfucking ass up off of here. All right. So, or I would get anxiety going on panels. It ain't easy being a content creator now, or just a person that got a channel and they hit links. But there was a time that I hit I'm not gonna say well shit, fuck it. Um Ty, what you think I'm gonna say, sis? In regards to hitting panels and how things can get out of control, right? But this panel, I won, right? I did. I was on it. I was on it. It was how many people can be held on? It was the maximum amount of people. And I was on it, y'all. I was on it, okay? Because I said, not today. Nobody, I got, one person by one, two, three, four. And while I was talking, defending myself and showing that, AKA, I'm not weak, AKA, I'm strong, AKA, I know how to rebuttal, AKA, I know how to debate. I got myself so upset, okay? I have I don't know if I can say I have GERD now, but I was diagnosed with GERD, where acid will come up. Come on, Tara, can we tell the truth today? Where acid built up in my chest. If you get upset, if you got GERD, you start get the bubble guts. Not like if you have to boo boo, but it can come out the other way. And I got so upset because I had to prove this so-called point to these people, okay, that I did not know. I didn't know these people, but I told Tar, I said, I can't let them run over me. I can't let them run over me. Right? This is prior conversation. Tar didn't know that I was on that panel. If she would have stopped it because she knows that I am a very emotional person. Tara didn't give a flying fig what any of them people had to say about me or who I was defending. Tara cared about her sister Nicole and her health. Anyway, I dragged the people that was in opposition on that panel, and it made me where I physically, literally got ill. I started shaking real bad, and because I was so angry. I was so angry because I had to be the loudest. Nobody, was listening to anybody else. I was getting phone calls because somebody that I really truly loved was on there and they couldn't catch it. But yeah, and the conversation, the uh, debate was about child support, um, food stamps, unemployment, women and men, you know, child custody based on, uh, CPS and shit. I lost it. But while I was doing all of that, eventually Tara, I hope that I'm telling the story right. Eventually, um, no, yeah, Tara called me and told me, get your ass. And I said, no, I gotta say what I gotta say. And I inhaled. Mind you, I was crying and I was frustrated. And the GERD that was coming up, and all of that acid. And Tara, can I tell the truth? Hmm? Talking shit, trying to prove a point to people that don't even know me. It didn't matter if I had the facts right. It didn't. It didn't matter if I knew the statistics. It didn't matter if it was a all black issue. It didn't matter. This is why I love my sister Tara. When God got a covering over your life, God will send you people in your life to be there for you and protect you through your fuck shit. And I was so upset. I was so upset. Tara said, you act like you know these people. I didn't know them. I wanted to make a point. And I was crying and stuff, and I inhaled all that GERD and acid, and I almost choked to death. Tara, am I lying? Huh? Am I lying? I almost choked to death. Like literally. All that GERD and acid went through the wrong. Have you ever swallowed something and went through the wrong windpipe? And Tara was on the phone saying, sis, breathe, breathe. I heard, she said, oh my God, she really choking. I was choking to death. I couldn't even say, Tara, I can't breathe. She knew I couldn't breathe. Because I wanted to go on a panel to prove to a bunch of niggas that didn't give a firecracker about me. just because I want to give specifics in regards to how many African American people are on, welfare, food stamps, Social Security. To give an example of the difference between SSI and SSA. To prove the point, just because somebody is on Section 8, that don't mean that everybody rent ain't no $2 and $3, and everybody don't live in the hood. And just because you adopted don't mean that you were molested. These were the things of the things. And Tara's yelling on the other end, Nicole, breathe. And I couldn't. I was choking to death because I wanted to hit a panel to say what I thought. Uh, and this seemed like the longest. And I was coughing. If it wasn't having my sister that I met on YouTube and that we build a relationship. Tara, my best friend I got. I love the shit out that girl. Nobody would have known. I would have been known as the lady that defended some fuck shit, got embarrassed, and choked to death on YouTube. Tara said, take your body, hit it up against the wall. She said, hit it up against the wall, because I was coughing, I couldn't breathe. Talking shit. Obviously, I didn't die. I'm still here. My sister saved my life because God worked through her, and I had to learn. It ain't always worth being right. It ain't always worth getting your happy tail ass on a panel. She told me, sis, you can't network if you're dead. True story. I almost choked to death, getting all upset, trying to prove a point and have somebody back. Know your worth. People come on social media and they pretend and they play games. This this shit is real. It's your real life. Me choking was real life. Wasn't it, Tara? I wouldn't have known what to do. She wasn't even here. But because she knew me just by us talking and me sharing with her the privacy of my home, she said, sis, take your back and hit yourself against the wall. And she was praying. She like, if my sister died from this shit, I'm going to kill everybody. And there was food that came, it was lodged in my throat. And I almost died. This is true. On some YouTube shit. Trying to prove a point. Probably one of the best oral debates that I ever had. I hit them niggas down one by one. Pow, pow, pow. And because I was crying, that snot and GERD and all that and food prior got caught all up in my throat. And I said, she said, oh my God, my sister choking to death. Don't let YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, or social media or Patreon Because y'all don't got no tar. I do. Don't let social media get you so rammed up to where the acid in your stomach build up and you almost choke to death. That's just an example. But psychologically, your hippocampus is choked up just like I was. Y'all probably be wondering why I always bring up my sister Tara, because God brought that lady in my life to save me. And she always tells me, Nicole, know your worth. Don't focus on no numbers, Nicole. Don't you go on panels where people disrespect you, my sister. I know it's the B sector. I know it's the T sector. I know it's the black sector. But you make people respect you. You don't let people talk to you any kind of way. And you hold yourself with class and represent the Father. And if you ain't ready, don't let nobody force you on there. And stop being in places where people don't respect you, sis. Don't let people mistreat you, Nicole. You deserve better than that. I don't give a fuck if it's the beef sector, the Tommy Sotomayor sector. I don't give a fuck who it is. Even if it's your daddy, don't you let nobody treat you like that, Nicole. You hear me? Yes, Tara. And she would tell me that over and over until I inhaled the wrong way, arguing on the panel, and I couldn't breathe. I had to go to the hospital after that. Not directly that day, but I had to get an X-ray and stuff. I got very sick. I learned to sit my ass down. But what if I went on a phone with her? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Do you hear me truly? Whatever. Know your worth. Know that you deserve to have respect, regardless even if you in a trash can. You better know your respect. You might have to hide out in that trash can. Know your worth. Know that you deserve better. Know that you deserve to be spoken to rather as a human being. That's the reason why, in my opinion, the beef sector is dead. Because people couldn't take a roast, gag, or a drag. They turned it into calling the police and all this other unnecessary bullshit. And there is, because let me keep it real with y'all. Freedom of speech ain't free, bitch. It ain't. There's laws. Know whatever state you live in. Know what you can say and what you can't say. Keep playing with it. Y'all ain't see that Fresh and Fit was making millions of dollars on their channel. They thought they could say whatever they wanted to. They thought they could do whatever they wanted to within a form of respiratory in some form of respect while they was dog walking black women and making false claims on YouTube channels. Shout out to the lead attorney. All them fake ass claims that they made on the lead attorney's channel. Fresh and Fit. Two obvious people that have some form of African descent, dog walk black women. Not only did they dog walk black women, but they also dog walk their brothers. But they, Myron and shit, they ain't black. They from a. Hmm, am I making it? Am I lying? Child. If you think that they can come for fresh and fit, what the hell they think they gonna do to y'all little raggedy small channel? They gonna do with my crusty channel. Toss a nigga out with the toss the water out, but not the baby with the bath water looking at. People play a lot of games when they in pain, and they don't want to take accountability for their actions. All I'm saying is don't be me and be on a panel and get mistreated or think that you're reading so well to where you choke your own self out trying to prove a point. Now, you don't have to have GERD like, how I do or did. I don't know, y'all. I got to go and figure it out with the doctors. They say I'm doing a lot better than what I was I'm sorry, y'all. StreamYards is tripping. Like it muted my mic and I couldn't say anything. But darn, I kind of lost my thought. Y'all was trying to say stuff or whatever. I apologize. Y'all do me a favor. Can y'all please hit the like button? It would be truly appreciative. Um, like, share, and subscribe, and dollar sign Nicole Reloaded on the Cash App. I'm not begging or nothing like that. But no, let me beg, cause then y'all probably a donate looking at. But anyway, that's a true story. Mm, yeah, it was a man panel too. So yeah, kind of hard to get respect if you can't breathe. hmm Yes, that is right. None of us have it all. Ain't nobody perfect or perfection. But what I can say, as uh, a content creator and a social media, influencer, it might be a small pod of who I can influence, but I am a social media influencer. I can, I might came, it might be only a molehill that I can move, but bitch, I can move something based on this voice, just like the rest of us that are on here that are consider themselves as content creators. What you say means something. How you treat people means something. Beef ain't bullying, and reading and roasting ain't neither. It's supposed to have something why you came across, and when you read somebody, it's supposed to be based on facts with inflections, right? But you're also supposed to educate with that read. And when you roast, you're supposed to do the same thing. Reading and roasting. Hmm? Don't ever be willing to step on somebody. That's not reading and roasting and gagging. That's bullying. That's no value for human individuality. Okay, what you say? Okay. Sandra said Nicole is blessed to have you. No, yeah. Let me see. And you're awesome too, Miss Sandra. You know. Okay, I'm trying to read what y'all saying. Okay, Tara says none of us have it all together, and that's the reason we need each other. Yes, we do, as brothers and sisters in the Lord. Nicole is blessed to have you. Sandra says some of us still, because of our accomplishments, we are held to a higher standard. But in Yahweh, I through His Son Yahshua, none of us are what the bird left on the limb. Amen. Mhm. Yeah. Okay. Tara says, I have empathy and my heart goes out to some, but we can't feel sorry for nobody. It's all in the Father's hand. Yeah. Tara says, we can't take away Yahshua's job. He gave his last breath for all of us. Yep. Yep. That is true. Thank you, truly yours. You know, it kind of, it's not even, I was embarrassed, you know. And Tara got in my butt about that. She's like, "Don't you ever do something like that again." You know, I thought I was proving a point, and all about a panel trying to you know protect, but I didn't win. My chest was so congested because you know what I'm saying. If you like you breathe in, I'm pretty sure all of us has eaten something and it got either kind of a little bit hung in your throat or you didn't drink something and it goes down the wrong, as my mom would say, the wrong windpipe. Y'all know how that shit feel. Shit. Mm-mm. That shit got hung in my throat. For real. Trying to prove some type of statistical fact to people that don't give a flying fuck about me. Didn't care if I lived or died or my kids. None of that. All I'm saying is know where you playing at and know what's in that dirt. All right? Don't jump in the water if you can't swim. And even if you can swim, you're not supposed to swim when it's high tide because what? The waves will wash your ass away. No matter how good you can swim. Even if you know how to ride the waves, even if you got the right equipment. Even divers, divers, when they go down in the water, do you know that they have a line, a ligature, a line? That line go all the way up at the top, and when they go down in that water, they have to trust. Come on, help me, Jesus, now. When they go down in the water, divers, the ones that go and find all somebody commits a crime, or whatever, and they looking to retrieve bodies and, guns and all kinds of stuff underwater. right? It takes communication, it takes trust, and you got to listen. You got to be willing to let God work through. Come on now. Somebody to get to you and vice versa. Know your worth. Ain't no way in God's heaven my sister would let. She said, after that, she said, "No, you ain't. I'm not going." She said, "Somebody got to tell you, because we're in a different world. A lot of us watching the B sector, the black sector, the T sector, they might hear it, but they don't know that we in this shit. We get deep in this shit. We donating. We on panels for hours and shit. Some people don't get so caught up they forget to handle their business. They ain't gonna come out and tell you the truth though. Girl, I was on YouTube all last night, girl. I didn't clean up my house. Obviously, you could tell it when the camera slipped. Or if they forgot to pay their bills and then the whole fucking live go off because the internet then got turned off. Oh, it's just my area. No, you didn't pay the bill. But, nobody's trying to focus on it that deep, right? But what's real is real and what's fake is fake. There is no in between. Nobody is better than anybody else or whatever. But what you do on this social media app and on social media period, God will hold you to conviction to your own BS. You are not exempt. Y'all should be able to see that now. Don't y'all see the stuff that's going on here? You don't see the conviction? It's like a whole bunch of, you know, I'm just talking about mentally how some portray in regards to behavior. Like they're second class citizens and that they don't know that they're the bomb.com. Like I even said with Demon Soul. That's just my opinion, and she don't have to accept it, but I'm providing my opinion and my commentary. Shit. If I did was in her situation, like I said, I would play walk, and I walk through and drop it like it's hot, and you know what I'm saying, have a hair, wig, whatever, or whatever, and I would just come out and tell everything that I did. Because can't nobody tell your story like you can. Hmm? Can't nobody tell your story truly yours the way that you can tell your story. Can't nobody represent you better than thyself. Of course, with the Father. Now, it got to be with the Father. Now, things gonna be changed around here. I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I'm perfect, but you know what? I'm not gonna allow myself get so emotional. Hopefully, by the grace of God, because I ain't gonna say what I am gonna do, what I ain't gonna do. I just gonna try to do my best, and I hope that y'all do the same for your own life. That you don't allow social media to turn you into a full blown I can't breathe. Don't let social media choke you to death. Yes. No, not sometimes, Tara. A lot of times. Because I brought that on myself. I didn't have to do that. But thank God I had someone in my life that, Tara, that cared about me enough to be there for me at the right time. Don't nobody want they last. Well, I love Nicole, but yeah, she was on a panel and she choked to death. Uh, Honey, don't nobody want that to be their goddamn legacy. My thing is, if you're gonna be up on here, don't let your health go, your house go. You know, things that I want to share. I want to show y'all some stuff. Cause see, I don't try to come on here and act like I'm perfect. Like I said, I'm going through a whole purge, but due unfortunately to the fact that I'm connected, uh with have no disrespect, but a lot of people from the beef sector, the concern is because it's unfortunately there's these new fresh meat that think that doxing is entertainment. I don't know, I'll think about it. Me and my sister will talk about it. We'll figure it out. Because I don't like blowing smoke up people's asses. You're responsible for what you do. Now, if I go fucking with Tara and being disrespectful to her, no, I can't cry that she didn't cuss my ass out. I'm not sitting up here acting like I'm a easy person to deal with. I drive Tara crazy half of the damn time. Girl, woo, child. But praise God for sisterhood is important. Black love is important. I need my African American sisters to love themselves, as well as my Caucasian sisters and Asian sisters. But black women are the ones that are us, we're the ones that are least respected and protected. We either too emotional or we're not emotional. Either we too masculine or we too feminine. Either we have too many kids or we don't have any kids. Either we're not emotional or we're too emotional. Everything that we do as black women is judged on a other complete different archy. With us having that type of knowledge and knowing that, why do you think that these men get the opportunity to think that they can drag us whenever we want to, when they want to, rather? We try to find a way to make things to get in order, no matter how much, because we're not God. We got to stop playing with Yahshua's time and give him all power and control, y'all. And I'm speaking to myself too. I want to be a part where women are uplifted. If you're on welfare, let's figure out how to get you off of that. If you're on Social Security, let's figure out how to get you some more points. If you want to go to college, just figure out how to get you grants and stuff. If you need a tutor, how to buy food for your house and save money. Figure out what your habits are and put them in order, daughter. YouTube, YouTube is just the best example. Rick Reed said something. Brother Rick Reed, shout out to Rick Reed, bro. Rick Reed said, this is a different world. It is. The part of the algorithm where we are, no, I'm not a beast at the content creator, but my algorithm is extremely affiliated with it, so I cannot deny the facts. And Rick Reed said, I'm paraphrasing, that he don't want nothing genuinely to happen to anybody, you know, around here. And that he come on and he has his Rick Reed character, but then he just come on, where he set it up, he got it all together. Then he just come on and he just speak his feelings. I respect Rick Reed for that. Look, maybe I'm reaching. And I don't want to say this in disrespect of uppity Negro, but it's obvious that there is something that's there, right? That we can see. And look, y'all can get on me about my heart because Tara, she has to be held responsible for due to her content and how she responds and her actions. I do 100% agree. Dog piling, I don't agree with. And Tara doesn't either. I know that for a fact. Hi, Jess Andrea. How you doing, my love? I love me some Jess Andrea. But, I only personally can do so much as what I'm saying, as a content creator as an influencer and share, my thoughts. Shout out to the last live stream that we had. That live stream was good. Shout out to Reed, the heart of Philadelphia, for being down in the chat, spending time with your girl Nicole Reloaded, as well as just Kimmy, and there was outspoken, awesome women in their own right. Don't nobody got the answers to everything, but we can speak on based on experience. And I don't want nobody to do like what happened to me, like that can't happen, okay? Because it'd be a lot of people on here talking shit and they be eating and shit, and you end up inhaling the wrong way, and a piece of meat get caught up in your throat. I'm trying to tell y'all. What about legacy? Is legacy important? Who you are, even if you ain't got no damn money, you still got your legacy with your family. You don't have to be rich to have a legacy. What happened to standing for something? Does anybody care about that? Does anybody care about reputation or rapport or respect? Does anybody care about that? Or are we just always gonna say it's the B sector? The difference between roasting and gagging Gagging bitch means I'm just gonna come for you and I'm gonna virtually just take you out with my tongue. I'm gonna say all kinds of things to get into you. I'm just gonna drag you, is what they say, for filth. But you gotta live another day after you do all that dragging for filth and shit. Cause you can't drag somebody and stay clean. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Is that true? Wait. Can you drag somebody through the dirt physically and you stay clean? Hmm? I know that my numbers are low, but I see people that got big. They got big numbers, 5,000, 7, 8,000. But you don't hear the stories that they're not willing to come out and admit how they feel convicted by God and wondering if they're gonna go to hell due to their commentary. But ain't nobody gonna come out and admit that. The conviction that they feel, or how they, want to hide their channel if what I'm saying, an opportunity comes. How they have to do, the clean sweep. Oh Lord, hmm, the clean sweep, trying to clean up, child, girl. We can. I'm telling y'all got to be careful. We have to be careful. Us, we, black women, black women. We have to do better. Nicole, you have to do better. We have to do better, sisters. Longer stuff go on, the more we just unconsciously, some subconsciously, some in regards to just dancing around that. Hey, um, our hippocampus. Go sit down. Go. Come here, mama. Come here, chocolate. That's chocolate, y'all. Ain't never satisfied. She over here trying to she got that damn thing on her head, and she trying to scratch it off. Ooh, you okay? She almost died about 3 weeks ago. No, stop. Get in the cage. Go. Move. Romeo, go. Go sit down. You only got 3 more days and I can take that cone off your damn head. Romeo, you are about. The dog then pulled the damn charger out the phone. Romeo, sit your ass down. Why you be smiling? Like, why the dog? Girl, child, what we gonna do with Romeo? Yes. Chocolate almost died, y'all, but she's still here. Yes, it does pertain to the YouTube streets as well. But what I was trying to convey, and I should have messaged Uppity because I would have loved to talk to her, and not like I know better or know anything more than anybody else, but you know, just because my experience was that, you know what I'm saying. But all I'm saying is, you know, people will treat you how you allow them. Just like if you go on you go out on a date with a man, and you know, if you're all right with that man taking you to McDonald's, you can't get mad 5 years later that he bought you an apple pie and ate some chicken nuggets or a McGriddle, because you was okay with that. You didn't put your foot down. and say, no, I'm all right with McDonald's every now and again, baby, but that's not what I mainly like to eat because it's filled with trans fat and filled with salt. And I would like to be here with you longer. It's not what you do, ain't it? Is it what you, what's that saying? It's not what you do, it's how you do it. Hmm? But, and I'm not trying to act like I'm sitting up here like I'm perfect, honey. I'm still learning too. You know? But I scanned over that macaroni channel challenge. I thought it was awesome. I'm glad that the community came together and do something and did something that was different. But I ain't gonna lie though, what's the name had okay, I'm just trying to figure out which one had the onions. Was that brother who had them onions? But that crust on that cheese, it did look good. Mm. But everybody can't have onions. So mm. But that's all right. That's all right, Pizarro, that you didn't invite me. I know you don't like me. Whatever. Look, I can't say that lady don't like me. She probably ain't even thinking 2 times Tuesday. You know how we get caught up in our feelings, child. But I'm just wondering why I didn't, you know, get invited to show my dirty ass kitchen, allegedly, and let me put some onions and cheap ass cheese and cook for y'all. That ain't fair. Red Wings, what the hell you doing over here? Well, you ain't let me use my motherfucking craft cheese. Use my craft cheese and shit. Shit, man. I would have made sure everything was dirty, man. Burnt ass pans and everything. I wanna. Why y'all won't let me play? Shit. Red Wing. Why they ain't let me? Why they ain't let me? I'm gonna go in the backyard, throw some shit right in the kitchen, some dirt and shit, and do a fake camera slip. Cause I want. Why I can't be a part? Girl, they need to have dirty kitchen. No, you know what, Tar? That is a good idea. Red Wings. This is what we're gonna do. We're going to have an offset off of Sister Pizarro's macaroni challenge, and we're gonna have clean your pots challenge. Now, I think this is a good challenge because it ain't easy to clean your pots. Pull your pots out, and get to cleaning. But who's willing to show their pots? I'll show mine. I already been, I already got the baking soda, and the stuff or whatever. Ooh, mm. Maybe we can have a booty hole brown challenge. What about that? Girl, I done got cussed out. Look, I'm trying to step outside of the box, and uh, you know, since they say I'm isolated, not Tara, because Tara don't want me fucking with none of you motherfuckers. Um, sarcastically, not like that, but trying to step outside the box. Okay. And let me rephrase that. Not none of you motherfuckers, just particular people. She don't want me to choke to death again. Girl, not the burnt. She said, no, you didn't. Not the burnt potato challenge. Child shit. My sister roasted. Y'all go over to Tar Info for you. Sis, drop your link. She roasted a whole pig. Okay? She slit a whole pig, like that had the hooves and everything on there. Y'all don't know how to cook. Cause Zara hate me so bad she didn't want me to come through with my with the ricotta cheese. They didn't want me to come through with the ricotta. They didn't want me to make the diabetes macaroni and cheese. That ain't fair. Niggas don't love me, man. Can't never have no friends on no YouTube. Ooh, ooh, ooh. They said that Joe Biden gonna go to jail, child. Sidebar: what y'all gonna do when Donald Trump go to jail and we have the first president from the United States of America be the president of the United States? See, y'all people is shady. Don't be emailing me talking about tell Uppity how to get her teeth fixed. That is fucked up. Don't do that. But okay, there is these couple of programs or whatever, where you can or whatever. Shout out to Uppity, you know, or whatever. But if she desires to know the information or whatever, I'll share it with her. Um, I think Tara know. Hold on. Why y'all gotta be so damn messy like that? I'm so sick of y'all little raggedy ass trolls. Y'all can't see it because I'm getting messages. Okay, whatever. They ain't shit. I'm gonna block all you people on Instagram. I don't care about that man having titties. Why is y'all doing that to me? Y'all know I'm sensitive. I don't care. I don't have to suck his titties. I don't want no man with titties. Why is y'all doing that, Tar? Oh my God. Nobody care about nobody. I'm not having sex with nobody or hugging. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. So I don't know. Mm. Ooh, girl. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm not trying to start no shit. I'm just saying, I, mm-mm. No, I don't got nothing to do with no titty meat. Y'all messy as hell. Y'all know who y'all is on Instagram talking about I'll feel better if I put that man titty in my mouth. I'm not putting no man titty in my mouth. Y'all nasty. Ugh. Titty meat by girl. Hey, girl, you act like we talking about hash in the can. No, I've never seen at no store where it say male titty meat in no goddamn can. Tar. I don't want nothing like that. I got asthma and stuff. I can't handle all of that. Oh Lord, not downtown and my nipples are brown. You know what? You know what? On that note, we getting the fuck. You know what, Tar? Get your ass. Tar, block yourself. Just block yourself, sis, and come back. Just not downtown. My nipples are brown. Pound town. My nipples are. And she repeated it. And I'm gonna share it. This some nasty shit. She ain't lying. Girl, shit. Pound town. That's the way to an STD. Pound town. Ain't nothing like herpes. Pound town. I don't get my girl. Look, okay, my love. Well, come over here and spend more time, Red Wings. I need y'all that do um, support me and show love to comment underneath the video. I need y'all to like or thumbs down if you choose to, but comment or whatever. It helps the algorithm. Y'all know that I'm shadow banned, and the only way to get me up out of shadow banned is if we all work together in some form of unison. Um, you know, because Google is deleting comments. Girl, they don't know if their booty holes are brown or black. Girl, not black. Not the booty hole is black. Girl, but depending on their complexion, I don't know. I finally lost weight. I don't know. I got an appointment because I want my gynecologist to tell me what color my booty hole is. Thumbs up if y'all know if y'all booty hole brown. Some people booty hole might be pink or beige, but you have to clean it first. Might got a little doo doo or something. Oh Lord, you know what, Tara? You can't do that. Tara says she is being a colorist. I am being a colorist with that statement, Nicole. Well, I mean, oh, well. Oh, Tar said, well, there is an old saying, I'm going to bust it to the white meat. Ooh, child, but I thought they was talking about in the forehead. So here's the conspiracy. There might be white booty holes, y'all. Oh, Lord Jesus Christ. I don't know. I feel like I need to go figure out what I don't know. My booty hole clean though. Some people are so pasty they have white booty holes. I thought all booty holes got like different. Let me Google it and see what it says. Let me see. What color is a human asshole? Great and took. What color is a human booty hole? It keep taking me to what color is a human butthole? Okay, and it says November 18, 2015. Why is a human anus brown? The brown color in a human feces is from ugh. It isn't when you are born. Babies' anuses are flesh colored and end up darkening with time, since it is by joking definition the place where the sun don't shine. It's not exactly like the anus is getting a tan. So what's going on? Well, that has to do with a little bit with the fact that your skin crosses over your intestines at this point and forms a kind of double layer that is a little darker. This has to be a white person. Yeah, this is a white guy. That's not the reason. That's the reason why his booty hole is brown. That's not the reason why ours is brown. He don't know what he talking about. And I'm not gonna like waste my breath and read his bullshit. Okay. Why are buttholes darker? It's about skin complexion. You know, women's it's just like when you got dark knuckles. So if you see a woman or a man that got dark knuckles, then that mean that their booty hole is brown. If they kneecaps is dark or whatever, their booty hole gonna be the color, like whatever they knuckles, the color complexion of the knuckles. You know what I'm saying? Or kneecaps, that's the color of your booty hole. Okay. Why am I talking about? Girl, shut your head. Todd said maybe it's dark because a lot of us eat collard greens and it contains pot liquor. Oh my god. Oh Lord. Downtown. That's the way to the police department. Downtown. Girl, what's that pot liquor ain't really like liquor though, is it? That's that Florida talk. I don't know what. Let me Google what she said. What is pot liquor? Because that I don't think that's actually alcohol. What is pot liquor?
According to Wikipedia, pot liquor, sometimes spelled pot liquor or pot liquor, is the liquid that is left behind after boiling greens or beans.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I want some greens. Mm, yeah. I just feel like left out, even though I'm not beef sector. I could have been invited to. You know what I'm saying? Like I could have cooked like some mustard ribs. The fuck? I mean, Pazar, you hate me that bad, sis? I mean, shit. I could have boiled something, a chicken foot or something. Shit. Why I can't like participate with everybody else? That ain't fair. Look at it. It's all right, girl. No justice, no peace. They probably like, Nicole ain't gonna be a part of this because she didn't have weight loss surgery. That bitch can't cook. I can still cook. Goddamn it! I made steak and figured out a way to make chuck steak. Okay, which is the secret The secret, the affordable ribeye. Okay, everybody can't afford ribeye. Okay, and I got a whole good recipe. If you got diabetes, or if you like sauce or Cajun or whatever, you know. hmm I know how to make zoodles. Mm, yes. Now zoodles are zucchini instead of you know, the regular like noodles, the wheat noodles, the gluten noodles, just regular starch noodles. Yeah, you got to know how to cut them and stuff, and you don't want them really wet. And then yeah, you can mix them with like you just have to like bear the meat down and stuff, cauliflower, chicken, you know, stuff like that. For us fat girls that don't want to be fat anymore, okay, because it's about a lifestyle change. Yes. Yep. They call them zoodles. Zucchini is the best to utilize is because they hold once you they hold the texture the closest to actual noodles. Yeah, they call them zoodles. Yes, they can. Yep. They're good too. They're really, really good. You just got to know how to season the meat. But that's the next thing that I have to learn how to do in regards to seasoning because I've been heavy, my hand is heavy in regards to the seasoning because I'm eating a lot of vegetables and stuff. So got to be careful with that because you don't want to have high blood pressure. hmm Yeah. But anyway, when I came on here to talk about, like I said, was just a rant. You know, God bless the macaroni and cheese thing. Shout out to Rico and all the contestants of the macaroni and cheese challenge. And much love and respect to um, much love and respect to uppity. All I'm saying is just know your worth. Please know your worth. Um, go where you are. Go where you are respected and not neglected. And just be yourself. You don't have to. Any of us don't have to do all this unnecessary fluff, negative fluff, very dark commentary. That's the reason why the beef sector, went to hell in a handbasket. The roast, the gags, the debates left, and it became just dark, dark shit. Nobody wants to participate in nothing but dark, evil ass shit. What you mean, Mick Mars? Hold on. What's going on? Why you say that? Who is my mods, baby? Who are you referring to, my love? Who are you talking about? Nicole, watch your mods. Who are you referring to? Because I really would like to know. Because there hasn't been some people over here recently, so I would like to know who you're discussing. Yeah, who are you talking about, love? Please. I can't be everywhere all the time, so who are you referring to? Will you tell me? Watch my mods. Who are you referring to? Who are you referring to, McMars? Can you say something for it? Yeah, please drop a name. Mm. Mm-hmm. I'm wondering what they're talking about. Uh, mm, 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 mm. I don't even have that many mods, so I don't know who. Watch who. It would be truly appreciative. Mick Mars, who are you referring to, my love? I don't even have that. Let me see. One, two, three, four, five. I only have five moderators. Come on, go ahead and bust them out. Who is it? Tara is the only managing moderator. There's nobody. There's nobody else. Mm. I don't even know who uh, that they could be referring to. Let me go check my other channel, make sure that I removed everybody just in case, and then I'll get up off of here because I am focused on like creating oil and stuff for cellulite. I don't have time for this shit. Um. Okay. General. Yeah, there's nobody over here. I don't know what they're referring to. I only have five moderators. Mick Mars, who are you referring to, baby? I know you're not talking about Tar. Right. Look, girl, I just said, I just, I know, right. Who are you referring to? The Nightbot? That's wait, no, Mick Mars, who are you talking about? Who you said watch out for my moderators? Who? Which one? Which one, love? Oh, okay, sis said you're trolling. Yeah, well, Tara's not going anywhere. She's the managing moderator, so it's up to her to do whatever she chooses to. I trust her opinion, so I would just suggest just be respectful. She thinks it has a potential that will cause me any form of harm or this channel. Shit, your ass she's gonna put you in a corner. But she don't block people like that, so let me go check the block list and see. Because I don't even really think if anybody is even really blocked over here. Tara don't even block. She told me that get in my feelings too much and block people. She yeah, these are trolls that are blocked. Mhm. Okay, I'll release him because I did say I was going to unblock him. Um. Mm, mm-mm. Somebody named Fat Tavius Prime. These people is crazy. Okay. I don't see any. I don't see anything. Or whatever. Whatever. Anyway. Good night and good morning. I'm hungry, Tara. Before I get off, what would be something good to eat? It's hard though. I can't eat like that since I didn't have this weight loss surgery. I be wanting to eat stuff, but my stomach can't. Ooh, Tara about to cuss your ass out. Hold on. Hello? 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 Oh, that's a troll? Okay.
It's a straight troll, sis.
Oh, okay.
You don't you don't see him down there writing ignorant shit in the chat.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Which one is the?
Yeah, you don't see him down there writing ignorant shit in the chat. Hey, and check this out too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whoever Mickey is, they trying to pull their stuff off. Let me get this.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever Mickey is, they trying to pull. Hold on. Hold on, sis. I'm coming.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Okay. Listen. Whoever this Mickey Mars, right? They're trying to get us to make them think. They try to make us think that they're Red Wings. You feel me? So they like, cause you gotta understand, Red Wings said, and this is why I'm asking is the Red Wings, cause she said to hold on, I'm gonna read it for you.
Oh, wait. Mickey Mars and Red Wings is me.
Red Wings hockey came in here and was vibing with us, and she said, when you see these hearts, these roses, it's usually Red Wings hockey. So when this fool jumped his or her biological retarded ass in this chat, they went to saying they should come in as red. Okay, I'll try to come in as Red Wings again. Right? So they're indicating, they're saying they're Red Wings. Then I said, okay, do your thing. And I dropped the same roses. Then the fool came back, and the fool said some old belligerent shit like Mickey Mars and Red Wings is me. So if this Red Wings and you got something to say, go ahead and say it. You said it the first time. This is an open platform. Run your mouth. And even with Mickey Mars, while he's out here talking about eat more ass, guess what, buddy? You got all the right to run your shit up in here until we kick you out. So go ahead and drop your name. Go ahead and get your steak off your chest. You understand? Because at the end of the day, you must be eating ass when you coming in here vibing. When you ain't come in till we went to talking about Pound Town, but down there's something going on with
him. Eat no goddamn ass.
I don't know, there's something going on with him. He ain't come in till we said something about Pound Town. Then he said drop the link. Go on up there and find it.
Ain't nobody over here eating no.
Find the link. Because I'm going to tell you something. If you got beef with me and you want to do something with me, you know what the link is. And that's going to work because there ain't but one mod in here.
Yeah, so who are you talking? Oh, Lord, talking about drop the link. What?
Loud and clear. You see where that link at? Hit it. Go back up.
Are we going to have Town arguments or something?
I don't know what's up with this cat, but I tell you what, whatever he got to say and get off his chest, I'm ready for it. I'm hype on it. It's whatever with me.
Okay, well, come on.
It's whatever with me.
There you go, you see that?
So go ahead and drop that link down there. Oh, you got it down there.
Yeah, you see it.
Mickey Mouse, hit the link. Hit the link. And make sure you wipe your foot before you come in this motherfucking room, too. I can smell the ish on his breath from here. Go ahead and hit the link.
All I was trying to do was serve the Lord.
They don't like that type of teaching.
Yeah.
They don't want that. They want you to be ignorant and rambunctious. And I'm the one for it. So come on. Come on, come on. Come on.
The link is there, baby, okay?
Come on.
Come on, baby. Let me show you what you...
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Bring your sweet ass on.
Yeah, pussycat.
Come on.
Come on.
You got one time to hit that link and say what you got to say so I can tell you out the frame. Come on. Because one thing about it is two things to sure. Every mod over here, Nicole knows.
Oh, wow. Wait a minute, girl. They on camera.
Good.
Oh, wow. What the hell is going on? Okay, hold on.
Roll it.
Wait, I done got nervous. Hold on. Red, you ain't shit, Red. Is this Red Wing? Are you getting me an exclusive? I don't even
know. go out the window, so let's
Wait,
move.
hold on. I don't even think I. Hold on.
I hit that bitch too. Don't play with me.
Okay. Hey, is this fair? I'm confused.
Don't know, but they better.
Why you over here looking like Goomba? I'm just. Okay. Hey, what's up?
You better get with the program.
Okay, we can't. I don't think she can hear you. Hello, you there? Hey.
Okay, we can't. I don't think she can hear you. Hello, you there?
Hi.
Hey.
Okay, so this is okay. That's Red Wings. Red Wings, you there, Lionel?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, can you hear me?
No,
I
I hear
got my
you very
Bluetooth.
well.
Okay, hold on. I got
Very
my Bluetooth. I got my Bluetooth in. Let me take my Bluetooth off so you can hear Tara.
Now I'm gonna put my phone back in my pocket so don't be looking at my nuts. That was a joke. I guess that went over y'all head.
Oh Lord. Okay, how you doing, brother? All right, can you hear Tara? Go ahead.
I can hear you. I can't hear Tara.
All right, Tara, go ahead. She probably trying to.
Greetings.
Good
Okay.
morning.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. What's your issue?
I don't have an issue. I don't have an issue. My thing was I came in under the name of Mick Mars. Do you know who Mick Mars is?
No, I don't, but I
Okay,
figured
I
it
will
was you.
tell you. I will tell you. Let's not waste time. Mick Mars is the guitarist for the band Motley Crue. That's one of my troll names. You ever heard of Motley Crue, young lady? Motley Crue is a
Yes,
rock band. You
I
ever heard of
know
them?
Motley Crue. Motley Crue. So what the hell does that have to do with us?
What it has to do with is if I get blocked under the name of Red Wings, I don't. You guys block people for the simplest shit.
But
A
I
person
never
come.
blocked. But brother, you never been blocked. But you never been blocked over here.
Okay, so when I come back and under another,
What? Since you began?
Yeah, you never. Tara doesn't. Tara doesn't. Tara doesn't block.
didn't say Tara blocked, but
Were
Tara is the one.
you
Didn't
blocked over
say.
here?
Never accused anybody of block. Never
They
never
never.
accused anyone of blocking anything. I'm
Okay.
just
All right.
saying. I asked a question. You just
Okay.
ask a question. Why
All
don't?
right. Go ahead. Okay. Calm down, brother. Go ahead.
Right. Calm down
I'm
and
very
listen.
calm.
We're here to listen.
Go ahead. I
Okay, I can speak
apologize.
now.
Yes. Go ahead.
Never accused anyone of blocking. No one specifically, but I do know under the name Red Wings, certain people don't like me, and that's cool too. This is YouTube. This is fun and
Well,
entertainment.
actually, I think you're a cutie, so I might be.
Yeah, but I adore you, Red Wings. I ain't never had no problems with you.
You're very handsome,
Well,
just we have
I've always had your. I mean, you didn't have my back on here. You know, if you want to drag the people that disrespected you.
well,
Hey,
nah, I don't drag.
I'm happy to see you.
Look, the only time I'm dragging is if it's hooked up behind a pickup truck or a tractor trailer. My country ass will drag that way. I don't drag people, especially not black people. I love my people.
Then good, brother.
you're pretty good at that.
Yeah, no. Did I do anything to you, Red Wings, to make you feel like you welcome over
No, actually, you didn't. Actually, you didn't. And I
here?
didn't
Okay.
do anything to you. But I felt like
You told us to eat this. You told us to go ahead and watch movies.
I didn't hear all what you said.
She said that you said to eat ass, and who was you talking about?
And watch your mods, Nicole. So who you?
Yeah, what moderator, brother? Because I've been having
Oh,
issues over here.
somebody had made the comment. See, This is I spin off of certain people's comments. Someone was talking about eating certain things. So, okay,
Mhm.
I'm the person, I will take what you say and spin off of it and make a joke out of it. I'm a very
Okay,
loving person.
that was me. But what
Okay,
about the moderator thing, love?
well, give me a
And
couple seconds.
I need you to tell me. Okay.
Give me a couple seconds because I ain't trying to wake up my house. But I can go back and find the quote if I care to, and if not, my apologies. Let's move forward. But either way, Red
Mm-hmm.
Wings don't play like
Yeah,
that.
'cause I'm looking through the chat right now to try to see what went wrong.
Red Wings, have you ever showed yourself on camera?
I just did.
No, I mean before.
Yes, I have.
Oh, okay. I never seen what you
Okra,
look
let
like.
me.
I
Okra
thought you were.
Sinfree. Hold, time out. If you know who Okra Sinfree is, Okra Sinfree owes me $100, or she owes Uncle Suge $100. If you know who Uncle Suge is, because
Yes,
she
I
thought
know
I
who
was the
Uncle
same.
Sugar is.
Okay, she thought me and Uncle Suge was the same person because we typed with roses. Uncle Suge and I had a little beef over that because Uncle Suge was like, "Okay, well, you taking my roses?" I'm like, I told Uncle Suge,
Yo,
"Look,
roses.
the roses. I typed. That's my
Yeah, you
signature."
put all type roses behind it.
Oh, okay. I'm okay. I'm a little slow. Okay, I get it. Okay, go
No,
ahead.
you're not slow. You're not slow. You just don't know.
Okay,
Just because you know don't mean you're slow, right?
okay, you're
But
right.
yeah, me and
Okay.
Uncle Suge kind of typed the same thing.
Oh God, what happened?
He was walking around. I just think
No, I'm walking through my neighborhood right now.
yeah. Okay,
Attention.
there you go. You're back.
I Yeah, I got what's called a fat tongue. So just like China
Mhm.
White can't necessarily talk right, my tongue is just swollen a little bit because I have a fat
Mm,
tongue. But
mm,
and I speak a
Well,
little
that's
bit
good on a
country.
man. That's good for a man. I don't know about China, but
mm. Are you single?
I'm sorry. Look, no, look, a fat tongue is not good when you chewing.
Me and your tongue can be friends. Not you, but your tongue.
Y'all being nasty. Y'all being nasty, and it's all good. But trust me, I'm a jokester.
but go ahead.
I am a jokester.
And so am
I'm a
I.
jokester.
I don't
But see, I get blocked a lot because I'm a jokester. So I go to
know.
different troves. I go to my different channels, and Mick Mars is definitely me. I rocks with the band Motley Crue. I am
So
African
I was right
American.
about that because in the chat I was saying, this got to be real weird.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
kind of figured it was you because I went back up and I read the comment and you said when you see these roses, it's red wings. It's usually
it's
red
Red
wings.
Wings. Yeah, I'm
Right.
gonna always let you
And
know. At
roses
least those people. No, I don't mean to cut you off, but people who actually know me because I'm not a content creator yet, but people who knows me, they know you see them roses. No matter what name I choose, I can call myself Fred Hampton. But if I come in under the roses, people know that's Red Wings because I type a certain way to let you know. Whoever knows
Okay.
me, that's Red Wings.
Okay.
And some people, yeah.
why do you choose to use roses?
I'm sorry, I didn't. I missed you. I can't hear you. I mean, I hear you, but you're
Oh no, I
breaking
was
up.
asking why do you choose to use roses?
Damn, that's a heavy question, but I'm gonna tell you the truth. You just struck me. I use roses because I believe that all black women, melanated women, deserve to be treated with respect. I have three older sisters. I lost one and I lost my mother. I'm 50 years old. I don't care who you are. All black women, all melanated women deserve roses because most times women don't get that kind of treatment. So that's a direct answer to your direct question. And excuse me, like I said, I bit my tongue.
Wait, I didn't hear that part.
I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead. I
No,
apologize.
no, it's no.
I couldn't
I speak a
I
little
just
funny right now.
I've always tried to show you love. Always, I thought that I've always, I hope that I have showed you respect and defended you. I've always liked you, so.
Well, I don't know. I mean, certain things happen. People troll. People don't know who's who, and that's cool. Especially if I come up on a troll page. But definitely answering my sister's question is the fact that I mean, not all women get roses. Not all women get treated like the way they're supposed to be treated, and that's just my signature now. That's what I've done, and I was challenged by Okra Sentry to say, okay, well, you should.
I know,
I'm not
I know
should.
what you're talking about. Yeah,
I don't
Yeah,
know who the hell you're talking
yeah. She's from the
Okra.
culture sector, so you know.
about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
She's from like that Tanika Jenkins or whatever. But no, man, that's just the way I am. I got three older sisters and a mother. I lost one mother and lost one sister. Lost my grandmother, and none of them ever got that kind of treatment. My thing is today, as a 50-year-old man, my black sisters deserve the best. Whether I mean it's not going to always be for me because I'm engaged to be married, but you still deserve the best. So that's why I do roses. Whenever you see roses, especially if it's like six or more roses, that's me. That's my signature.
My sister got a cash out for those who like to treat women.
Girl,
Okay, well, it
So we
depends on who it is because see, the way my account is set up, my fiance can go into my account and
no, oh my
the,
God. I
the,
know my
the, hold
channel's struggling, but don't get he talk. Oh my
Hey, that was a ooh. Go ahead.
God. Oh,
No, that was actually Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart was like the way my account is set up is that I can't do this because I gotta wait until Monday, and then when Monday come, I got my girl goes through my phone or my wife, my fiance. I don't care. It's nothing she's gonna find in here, and
Yeah,
I
we
don't
would
have two
understand though.
phones.
But if you got another phone and you want to send a caller cash out for, it's always open.
Oh no, I'll catch up. I'll catch up with Nicole Reloaded because I mean, I've seen her in certain places, but she's probably surprised that I'm on her platform before I'm on, let's say, Quani. Never been up on
Oh
Quani.
wow.
no, I'm not gonna lie. I am surprised in that you showed yourself. That's why I'm like, are you like trying to give me an exclusive? Like I've never seen you before. I've been around. I've never seen you reveal yourself.
Well, it's just if I get challenged the wrong way, I
And
will
and
exactly
I'll
come
lock
up and say,
I'll
look,
lock it. Ain't that many people in here? If you need me to, I'll drop this and I'll lock the video. Ain't nobody
I don't
else.
care. I really don't care because at one time, YouTube actually blocked me when I was using my government name. This might have been like 3 years ago. They blocked me because they said I was abusive. That's when I was fucking around, pissing off Sansaray Smith, Sansaray Monique, if y'all the one
Yeah.
who faked her death.
Oh God.
Oh, that was before you decided all women should be treated with respect, ain't it?
Actually, no, no, no. I
Oh,
didn't like Sansaray because Sansaray did a lot of fuck shit. Sansaray did a lot. I came out the Viper Pit, Bomb Cherry, if you remember Bomb
Okay.
Cherry.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with
Yeah.
that. Mhm.
You from the Manosphere?
No, not from the Manosphere. We predated, well,
Oh.
okay, let's put it this way. If you want to go far back, I came out of what's called Blog Talk Radio.
See, that's where I'm from. Okay, from there. Go
If
ahead.
you know Tyrone Thompson, Talk
Yeah.
Real Solutions, I came out of Blog Talk Radio. I don't even know how to use this computer stuff, which is why I really don't come
Wait
up
a
that
minute. You was
often.
with who? Talk
Tyrone
Real
Thompson.
Solution.
Talk Real Solutions.
What
I
year?
came on. I came under a different name, but I came up under the name of Brother DC. If you remember that time,
Yeah, well, you don't remember me?
not you remember Brother DC?
Yeah, you don't remember me. I was so ready for love, so ready for love. You don't remember me?
Vaguely,
But
but
yeah,
no,
the
the
one,
ones who
the
I
one.
remember out of no out of Talk Real Solutions, I remember Vic Damone, I remember Soul of Mine, I remember Brother Sarge or Mr. Sarge. Mr. Sarge was the Republican. I
Right.
remember.
I was the they would say sometimes like I was like the radical, kind of the radical Christian that didn't know anything. I was very airheaded at that time because I wasn't experienced. I was very young. And I would always get dragged because it's like that girl don't know what she talking about. She trying to find herself because I was young. That was me. So
Okay, well,
so ready for love.
my
But
name was look
yeah, really good.
back in them days. If you remember them names, you remember Jackie. You remember, of course, you remember Tyrone. Tyrone ran the thing on
Yeah,
Tuesday
right.
night.
Yeah.
Sarge ran his show on
So yeah.
Tuesdays. Um, well, no, I came out of that camp, Talk Real Solutions, and
Mhm.
I came under the name of Brother DC from Washington D.C.
At that,
So,
yeah, you had a yeah, you was like their like kind of number one like caller or something at that time, right?
well, at that time, I was injured, and me and Mama's Boy used to get at it. If you remember Mama's Boy, so
Wasn't he back then? Wasn't he considered kind of like a troll?
I don't. I think when you call in, you're not necessarily a troll. When you call in and somebody can actually speak to you,
But it seemed like he
no.
was always combative though. Like he always wanted to like create something. If this is the person I'm thinking,
Mama's Boy was just people would call him a simp, but no, Mama's
I
Boy
know
was
he was
basically
well, that was years ago. Yeah, they
yeah,
would say he was a pussy and stuff like that or whatever.
yeah, because mainly because Mama's Boy was going to stand up for what's right to help the black woman, and that's what we
Yes, I
did over
remember.
at Talk Real Solutions. We did that over there, and excuse my language because, again, I got a fat tongue, especially after I chewed on it. But anyway, yeah, we did a lot of stuff.
Lord
Vic
Jesus
Damone came
Christ,
out
it's
that camp.
rolling. Lord Jesus Christ. I don't think nobody
Uh-huh.
on here knows
Black G
who
ho, Black
they
Jesus Minister. If you remember from that
He
time,
is
Black
full
Jesus
shit up.
Minister
Please
came
don't
out
know.
that time.
I
In
remember,
fact,
yes, Black Jesus. No, for real. Yes. Is he still
all
alive?
of us
Just what?
who Black Jesus Minister.
Yeah.
And now I really don't know because them people went over to what's my goddamn, they went to a different camp. They went over to that black conscious stuff that they talk about. I'm black conscious, but I ain't no fuck boy either. I'm not gonna sit back
Mhm.
and let somebody because your name is Brother Muhammad. That means you can get away with the bullshit you get away with just because you're Brother Muhammad. That's not what I do.
I'm 40. I'm 43.
Okay, yeah, you're definitely young. I mean,
Yeah,
I got you about
but
7 years.
I was over there. But Blog Talk Radio had just kind of really came out. It's not back then. I was still, I was old enough to be there.
Yeah, I
I
mean, no,
talk
yeah,
about
yeah, you
that
were
shit
old
all
enough.
the time. Yeah, I was there.
You're definitely old enough.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
man, a lot of people came.
I'm, I got the patience of Job and the passion of the Christ. So if you're still mad at me,
Oh, I love you, baby. Thank you, Mama. We almost to my goal, y'all, because I have to stream yards and for the music. So thank you, Prima Wanda. I love you, Mama. And you ain't been over here, sis. You gotta hit me up on Instagram or whatever, because when I be going live, I don't think you get the whatever. So yeah, that's my sis right there. I love you, Prima
are
Wanda.
you up to the like and subscribe?
Yeah, but I'm just wondering, like, I just feel like, brother, like you came with all the damn, like, with all the damn smoke, and like I feel like I've always been respectful to you, you know.
No, actually, you
But
have. But I mean, what I will say is that sometimes when you're trying to make a talk radio show, and this is something I learned from just dealing with Sean Hannity and Rush Limbaugh, because I used to call in on those shows. When you're trying to boost the show, sometimes you have to throw a nugget in to spark conversation. But see, what happens over here is that people will, your mods will block somebody because they think that everything is a troll. You're trolling. You can ask a legitimate question like, okay, well, look outside your window. What are you doing? Okay, I'm
have
looking
you
at your
ever
weather
been
report.
blocked over here though? Wait, no, no,
I
no,
think.
hold on. But
Hold
no,
on,
have
hold on.
you? Can I just read my book? Love you, sis. Where my sugar
Oh, just
at?
read. Just read. Just read. She's never heard me talk, but Just Read knows because I rocks with Dovey.
Okay,
I
all right.
rocks with Just Read.
How she gonna know?
Hmm?
She ain't never. Honey, this is Red Wings, and Red Wings then showed, then shared, blessed me with, expressed and showed himself under the you know, do that stuff. I don't know. Red Wings then took over everything. Red Wings started talking shit about being blocked and all. I don't know what the hell. And trolls, and I can't. But
But
go on.
not. Look, hold on. Just Read knows that I rocks with her and Dovey. I don't even comp. I don't even. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Can y'all hear me still?
Sound is kind of muffled.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's because I'm walking. Let me get out the wind. But no,
Just
Just
it
Read
is me
knows who I am.
or Nicole. I think you call.
I love you, Prima Wanda. Girl, I'm about to fall. Like
It's okay.
I'm emotional. Like what the hell?
Yeah.
So we about to have a little family reunion. That
Yeah,
whole thing that
you bringing up stuff. I'm like, damn, did
okay.
I do something to you back then?
No, you didn't. You didn't. I just asked was I blocked. That's why I came over as the name Dirty Lowdown. Dirty Lowdown is a reference.
Oh, that was you. Oh, okay. So thank you for, because I was trying to. No. Now I know what he's talking about. Because I was going. Okay, was I rude to you or?
No. I was just
No,
asking the
it was
question. That's
it
it.
was a good test. It was a good test or whatever. Because I did get like very emotional about it. I tried to pull back, so that was good. But I'm glad that I know that now. I know that it's you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
now
what I'm
everybody gonna know it's you though. Why you
yeah,
do
but
that?
because again, when I leave my roses,
Uh-huh.
generally,
You know what I mean? I can see it,
generally,
you know? That's
I
all.
will look. I will get blocked, and I enjoy getting blocked because I minimum. If I get blocked twice a week, I'm doing my job because that's just how
No.
twice. But Dirty Lowdown is a reference song.
No, he's breaking up
Now,
because he's walking.
oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Let me find me a place to sit. Is that any better? Any better?
All right, go. Yeah, go ahead, honey. You just got because you're walking
I'm trying to
the
get my steps in. But
yeah.
now, what I'm saying, people think Dirty Lowdown is a song. And if you're old enough, see, I'm 50 and I play music, I play drums. It's a song that goes, I wonder who, I wonder what. Maybe you don't know the song, but you can look it up. Dirty
No, finish
Lowdown.
singing. Go ahead, finish singing it.
I'm not gonna keep singing because the wind is blowing, and I'm not a singer. I'm a drummer.
Okay, but just do the hook.
I wonder, 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 wonder who. I wonder, 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 wonder who.
That sounds fun.
It's a very popular song from like the 80s.
Let's read my book. Know who it is. She put it in the chat.
Oh, she said, there we go. Come, just read my book. Wait, she said, is boy said. She got it. Is that who?
Boz Skaggs. It's Boz
Okay,
Skaggs.
okay, wait. Just read my book. I'm obsessed with your hair. Yes, everybody should be obsessed with sis hair. Her hair is beautiful. Yes.
Look. Just read. Me and Just Read. When we get on, I don't want to say that. Whatever. When I'm over Dovey's channel, Just Read knows every song
From
because Just Read.
1969?
No, I don't know. I didn't hear that part, but Just Read knows music.
I thought it was from 1970.
Girl, I'm pregnant.
Oh shit! I think I'm pregnant too. I don't know.
Lord Jesus.
I ate. Look. I ate good last night. I got this bubble on my stomach. Shit, I might be pregnant too. I don't know, but anyway, Just Read my book knows music. She knows music. Real talk.
Well, I love me some Just Read My Book because I want Just Read My Book to do like natural natural hair care. I made a decision. Just read my book. I'm gonna go just get a silk press. I don't want to do it because, but whatever. But I'm gonna have to do it. So I'm gonna go get a silk press. And what color do y'all think would be look pretty? So let me dye my hair. Okay.
I don't know. I can't even answer. I don't even look. I don't even know what edge is supposed to mean. I don't know. Most men don't know what edges mean. At least I don't know what edges mean. What the hell?
Well, never mind.
No. It's still a valid question. It's just I'm letting you know I don't know what edges are.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna cut off a lot. Tar, I actually want to,
I'm not
cut it
trying
off.
to wake up. No. I'm just saying this is actually been real, and it's good to hear from Just Read because Just Read.
Yeah, I love Just Read My Book.
Yeah, she know who Red Wings is,
Girl,
and so does Dovey.
Back.
Put the rose in there.
Yeah, Prima Wanda. Just read my book. This handsome man, this is Red Wings, has been in all the chats, and he showed his handsome self on my channel. So I appreciate that. But I don't know. I don't want nobody fucking with you. I'll probably just watch the video afterwards.
Nah, it's okay. It's part of the territory actually.
Oh, come on! Wait a minute. That ain't you. He typing Auburn. Oh, that's a red, kind of a red color.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'll be nice on your skin tone too.
Well,
wait, time out. Somebody said Auburn.
120. Yes, Auburn. But which color you think? It's gonna cost $125. Wash condition, deep condition, flat silk press, and color. No perm now. But I can dye my own hair.
Is my background noise too loud? Because I will go on mute.
We can hear the wind blowing while you're walking.
Okay, I'm about to go. I'm about to find me a place to sit for a minute, so y'all don't have to hear that.
Okay.
But no, I heard somebody mention Auburn. See, I'm gonna say Crimson Tide because my family is from Alabama, We came out of slavery and we migrated up to Michigan. From Michigan, we from everywhere. So Auburn ain't got shit on Alabama if you want to talk college football.
No, we're talking about dyeing my hair color. Oh my God, Jesus!
You look, you see my that jersey I wear? That jersey is from the Detroit Red Wings hockey team. That's a male hockey team. So most of my people, we came out of Alabama.
We can't see the name on it.
Girl, Sandra, girl, my stomach.
Well, it's not my name. I never played hockey professionally, but I'm just
No,
saying.
boy,
You can't see the name on there. Who is the number 30 for the Red Wings?
Oh.
Well, he doesn't play for his name was Chris Osgood. Chris Osgood. He was a goalie. I played goalie, but I never played in the NHL. Look up
Jesus
Chris
Christ.
Osgood.
She said that's my team. No, we was talking about my hair color. Why you had to make it about you?
No, I was just asking about the color. I asked about the color. That's all. Auburn. I started my question. Auburn.
Okay. Well, you don't think that's a good color?
I don't know. But I'm saying when you say Auburn as a man, I don't care about your hair color. My fiance be asking me, yeah. I don't care. You're pretty no matter what your hair color is. What I do say, I do want her toes looking good, but either way, I don't care about all that color stuff.
Oh,
I
Lord,
don't
just
care. Men
right.
don't know. It's not that we don't pay attention to it, or at least I don't pay attention to it. I'm just saying, I don't get into that stuff. When you say Auburn,
girl, oh
look,
Lord,
hold on. When you say Auburn, I'm thinking Auburn College, which means I'm thinking Alabama, Crimson Tide. I'm thinking Michigan. Michigan is blue and gold. See, you got to understand, men don't necessarily care as long as we can get to that little part between your legs. We don't care what everything looks like.
Nicole,
Unfortunately.
how fast do your hair grow, and how often do you go to the salon?
Was that directed to me?
No, Nicole.
Oh.
I was reading Jeffrey's comment. What was directed to you was that she was telling you she's a Ranger fan to the heart.
Well, no, I will tell you, I shave bald, so I don't go to a hair salon. I'm
No,
bald headed.
and that she's a Ranger fan to the heart. That's a comment.
Rangers?
Oh.
I used to like the New York Rangers. Again, I never really picked a hockey team. I chose the Red Wings because my parents are from Detroit, and my dad's from Detroit, my mother's from Chicago. So I go by Red Wings because that's where my family is. But I used to like the New York Rangers, Madison Square Garden. Yeah, I remember them. They're part of what's called the original six of hockey.
The spirit of Bobby Orr taught Sugarfoot everything she knows. So who is Bobby Orr?
Bobby Orr played in Boston. I live in Boston right now. Bobby Orr, the Boston Bruins were part of the original six of national hockey. But Bobby Orr, he was, I think he was number 6 or number 4. He played defense. Dude was good, but his career was cut short because he had bad knees, and he only played maybe 6 or 8 years. But in them years, that's old school hockey. But yeah, he played for the Boston Bruins. Yeah. Man.
You said you would care how your woman's head looked if she came home with green hair with blue highlights.
Well, you're right about that, because then I would think I'm dating a white woman. And I don't date outside my race. No disrespect to white women, but I see up here, and I have a little country twang. But I see up here in Boston, these women wear all kind of colors in their hair, and usually they're white women. But I don't go outside my race, so and especially at my age, it is what it is. But you know, you want to test my hockey skills? Shit, I know who Bobby Orr is.
Yeah, I didn't
Bobby
know.
Orr,
Prima Wonder said that Auburn and Alabama are rivalries, especially around Thanksgiving. I guess that's football though.
that's college football. That's college football. And Alabama will kick Auburn's ass. Generally, 99% of the time, Auburn can't mess with Alabama. Alabama gets the best players. It's a they're different. It's a different grade of college football when you go to Bama. Just like if you go to this one thing, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I hate when people call a certain content creator or channel holder. They call her MU. MU stands for Michigan University to me. MU don't stand for the meth head. Point blank.
Oh my
And
God!
y'all know who I'm talking about. Or if you don't,
Why did I just hear a wife from cop back? I'm trying to get the head blown out. Oh my God! You threw that in real smooth. I like how you did it.
MU stands for Michigan University, the Michigan Wolverines. That's MU, not meth understood under the
Don't
hood.
be disrespectful. Hey, that's
You, I
don't be
think
disrespectful.
All respect,
and we
all
love to
respect given.
No, if you that's my homegirl. Don't be she don't let nobody disrespect me. The same no respect her. You can not
yeah.
like her, but
Wanda
don't
said, yeah,
disrespect
college football, Alabama kicks butt all day long. So yeah, he right.
Alabama.
Mhm. They kick butt all day long.
But Alabama, when you go back to when MU, which was Michigan University, or Notre Dame and Michigan University used to run things in football, in college football. Now the U, which is Miami University, or Ohio State, which Ohio State is just one state next to Michigan.
her. Is
Ohio
it?
State, they in football, that is, they run things now. It is what it is. But MU, that stands for Michigan University. It don't stand for that person, that channel holder. I won't even call it a content creator. And
Lord,
I
Right.
said it.
Okay. I'm glad we got that. I'm glad we got that. That was a bit much. We like MU. Don't do that, Red Wing.
Look, let me tell you something. Being real, I was with
I mean,
that person
I'm
until,
show ass out where we.
say it again.
Getting on you. See what you done started. Oh my God, y'all
Look, hold on. My thing is, I will tell comedy, and I'm funny because this stuff is not where I don't make my money on YouTube. I come over here to talk trash.
So
No, okay. I'm just saying.
I mean, shit. You can share my video, and maybe I can make $5. I mean, shit. I don't make no money
But
on
no,
this.
I thought you have to have a certain amount of content, people. I don't know how to share a video. I thought you had to have
Now that
to
is
like be.
true. Just like read my book. Now that's true. I love me some hockey because they be getting down, honey.
Yeah, they got hockey teams and stuff down here now, y'all.
It's like watching boxing on skate.
Oh Lord, I need some crack.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, oh yeah.
Go ahead, y'all. I'm sorry. I was really sick of I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I said I need some crack, and both of y'all said, "Oh yeah." What the fuck?
I was saying, oh yeah, to the fact that hockey has come down to the South, where you have teams in
Yeah, it
Florida.
has.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got the whatchamacallits down here. What they call, I don't know, but they got a team down here. They've been whooping ass. The
Are
Knights
you
or
in
something.
Vegas?
Yeah, the Knights or something. Yeah.
Yeah, the Vegas Knights. They don't. Yeah. That's an
Yeah,
expansion team.
yeah. They've been whooping ass. Mm.
Actually, I think they won the Stanley Cup this year
Yes,
with the
they did.
Las Vegas.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
the Vegas Knights.
Or maybe like put the old hockey game on. We all watch it.
We can do that over on TikTok because it won't be yeah. We'll have to go over there to do that. We can't do that here. Copy too much copyright.
I tried, y'all. I tried.
No, I can't play that shit here. No, not
I'm a
even
very
the.
opinionated
We
person,
can do
but where I get people get angry with me because guess what? I'm going to tell what I consider my truth, and I will ask you to battle me. Now, when I came over here, I felt like y'all were acting like Kimmy don't do no wrong. Kimmy's a
Oh,
bitch.
I knew it was
I will
something.
say it.
Hold on. No, Tara, you weren't here. Hold on. I told no,
Hmm.
because you didn't listen. Okay, go ahead. Come on, get to the point. Okay,
Getting to
so
the point is that I used to rock. I used to rock with y'all who y'all call MU, misunderstood. I rocked with her until Kimmy and Tracy came along. I spoke to her. Hold on, time out. Wait, give me a minute.
Jesus.
Misunderstood and I used to talk on the phone at one point.
Oh my god. Yo, funny man.
Nah, look, I'm gonna keep it comedic.
This is Sandra's fault. What do you mean? Like, so I'm just
Hold
trying.
on, we're gonna drop it for you. Drop the link one more time.
Oh my God. Just read my book. Can you help me? Like, this is too much. Like, you making me have a Crohn's flare. Like, this too much. My stomach hurt.
Oh my goodness. I like a man that speaks from the heart.
I know, but I wasn't prepared for him to show himself and do all that. And then he said, I ain't doing stuff and all that.
Listen, one thing about MU, he can sit up here and say whatever he wants to say about MU. She always listening and she always watching and she will drop down.
Yeah, for real. Somebody go get MU, child. Like, ain't nobody got to. I didn't do MU. What happened? Why you pick me to do this? My little titties. Why are you doing this? Just read my book. Come on, girl. It's too much. It's early and shit. Open platform already. Girl, it was open. That shit closed. He said I got big.
Okay, I can't hear. I can't hear things.
Moderator, girl. The fuck? Oh, shut up. I did. My booty gonna hurt. Oh my God.
Red Wing, are you there?
My booty
Can you hear me still?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I'm still here.
Okay,
They said drop the link. This is Sandra. This is.
I think Desiree wants it. She's gonna probably come on.
This is her fault. This is Tara and Sandra's fault. They told me that. Well, I gotta blame somebody.
We got nothing to do with it.
Okay, well, hold.
She said my audio was poor. Okay, what about now? Can you hear it? Is it better? I wasn't expecting this. Just read my book. I don't have the my computer. So what about now? Is it better?
No, you sound far.
Okay, because I am far. Hold on, let me see. Can you hear Tara?
Hello.
Okay, man. Look. Let me drop out and come back in. But I can hear everybody. It's just it doesn't sound as close as it did.
Oh, now it's even worse.
There we go. No, whoever's speaking now, I can hear you very well. That's good.
Okay, but now I can't hear you. Can you hear me? Now I can't.
I hear you.
But yeah, because the house phone, I can't.
Red Wing can't.
He said
No, I can hear everybody.
That's why. Hold on. Let me fix it.
Better now. She said it's better now.
Hold on, but I can't hear y'all.
Switch, switch, switch. All right. What about now? How is
I
that?
can I can hear you from afar, but I guess maybe it's too many people on a platform. So yeah, I'll drop down.
No, ain't no two. You now you're being sarcastic. It's only two people that's watching.
There's only two people that's watching, but I hear all these voices in my head,
No,
and
Tara on my house phone, and the other one is Prima Wanda and just read my book.
well, now just read. I can read. Just read. Just read. Know who I am. Look, I rocks with just read. It hurt. It look. It broke my heart to see her and Dovey was going splits. Cause what the hell am I supposed to do now? Honestly, I rocks with them both. I know Dovey.
Mind your business like a person with common.
Right.
Nah, but okay. Again, when you care for two people, I've known Dovey longer than just Reed. But when you care for somebody, how do you, meaning just Reed, how do you just pick a side? I'll
You
wait.
don't pick
I'll
a, you
wait.
don't pick a side. You don't pick a side.
Right, you stand down and stay out of it.
Okay, that's what I've been doing. Well, thank you. That's what I've been doing because
Do a
normally I
great
would pick up
job.
the phone. See,
Redwing.
hold on. I could call Dovey. I could call Dovey directly and say, "Okay, Miss Dovey, what's?" I call her Mrs. Dovey. Mrs. Dovey, what's going on? I ain't been a part of this because I don't like what I see, and I have every right to stand down. So y'all telling me good advice. Thank you.
No
Thank you.
problem. You know we got you.
But Mrs. Dovey, before I didn't know a Just Read until I met her through Mrs. Dovey. It is what it is.
Come up
But
here,
both of them,
just read my book.
Right, and see, for me, I believe Reed. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I believe Reed. However, I do have respect for Miss Dovey, and being that we're kind of from the same place, we're both from Florida. I give her that respect, as an honorary Floridian. But other than that, hey, it ain't my business like that. Like I don't know. You know what I mean?
how
But I
about this? How about this
know
part?
how
You
to
should
do it. So yeah. But I stand down out the situation as well.
look. I wasn't born in Alabama, but if you're from Alabama, Alabama don't have beef. Florida, y'all do y'all thing. Louisiana, y'all skip over Alabama. But Alabamians, we don't deal with that shit. All the beef always comes from Florida or Louisiana and Texas.
I ain't never
I'm
even
gonna be
been there.
honest
I
with
don't even
you.
understand the
I
beef
don't know why you come from Florida because honestly, we so far and wide apart. I don't even see what we arguing about.
beef.
I think we argue about our differences because Miami is 30 minutes. Honestly, Miami's like 30, 45 minutes from Fort Lauderdale, and they think we're country. And then Fort Lauderdale is thinking, Pompano and Deerfield's country, and then Palm Beach and all. So I think we all have our little thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree
Argue
with you.
so far wide apart. Like if you got family in a certain part, then you'll go there. Other than that, you don't even go and like some people don't even go to Miami, and they can live right in Fort Lauderdale. We're all from the South, though. We're all down south, But some people don't even go there, and some people in Miami don't even come to Fort Lauderdale. So yeah, it's weird.
And I guess that's just a matter of people not see. My daddy was in the military, so my dad, we're all over. But I will say, from Alabama, my family went to Detroit, Michigan, because Detroit, Michigan had all the automotive jobs. If you weren't back in the 60s, that's when Motown came around. You went from Alabama or you went straight up to Michigan because my mom's from Mississippi. I do have a country twang, but I wasn't born down there. I was born in Daggone, Massachusetts. because that's what the military took my dad all over the world. So I got two sisters who was born in Hawaii, and I'm not going to dox myself, but I'm just saying, when you're in the military, you go all over. So you see life from all perspectives. But I will say in Florida is different than Alabama because, again, I still have my roots in Alabama. No matter where I was born, Alabama is where my home is. That's where my family. If I wanted to go see my great grandmother, she's buried by a tree somewhere in Alabama.
Right.
So
That's your
that's home.
foundation. I get that.
That's the root. The roots. The roots. That's where the roots are.
Mhm. Prima
We
donna
came out
was
of
saying,
Alabama.
so in the I want to say in conjunction with what you were saying, you know what I'm saying, with Reed and Dovey and stuff like that. She was saying right on wrong. I mean, what she said, right is right and wrong is wrong. But for me, prima donna, I would say right, no wrong, nobody. You see what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, if you do right, you ain't got to worry about wrong. And that's the part. Let me be quiet. Let me be quiet because, like I said, I'm going to stand down.
Somebody better stand up because my leg's giving out.
I'm going to stand down because, honestly, I feel like this.
Shut up.
Because you know me, sis. I speak the truth. What the truth. I ain't finna do that.
Okay, so
Well,
originally when I came
I
over
was trying
here,
to be supportive of uppity not having no teeth. I don't know how. Go ahead.
what I originally came over here, and I'm not gonna say names,
No,
but
you can no. There, yeah. Let's get back to that because I'm a little tired and I'm gonna cuss your ass out because
I deserve a
grandbaby
good
gonna be up
cussing.
and she gonna be up in 2 hours and I ain't gonna get no sleep.
She said no matter what her sister was, she always
No,
came east side to give birth, like back home to give birth. So meaning she was agreeing with Red when you like you can go all around the world, but when you know your home is your home. Pretty much.
your
Yeah,
home is your
well,
home.
yeah.
Your
Well,
roots.
I'm adopted. No, yeah, Vegas is. Yeah, I was. Vegas is my home. Northtown always would be my home.
Birmingham.
So where you go, you're gonna 9 times out of 10 come back to Vegas. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even
Our family reunions were in Birmingham, and when they weren't in Birmingham, they were in Detroit.
Mhm.
That's where I grew up. I'm 50 years old, and I can think back when I was a kid. We always went out when we went to Birmingham. I was like, Dad, no, we don't have air conditioning, so he put us up in a hotel. I was a kid back then. My daddy 80 years old, so he basically he gave birth or he produced me with my mother at what 30 minus I'm 50, he's 80, so he was 30 when I came along. 30 is kind of old to make a
me,
kid.
I can't really say
Girl,
that because
what? Your dad was 30 years old? That's
quarters.
not old.
No,
What you
he
say,
was
Nicole?
30 years old on his seventh kid. I'm the baby of seven, so he was 30 and already produced several kids before me. What I'm
Okay.
saying is that yeah,
Uh,
I'm the baby.
Okay.
no, no wonder you so
So
spoiled.
Yeah, you spoiled because you the baby.
I'm
You know.
spoiled as hell. I'm spoiled as
Yeah, I
AF.
used to tell that in the chat. I used to say that. I was like, Red Wings is spoiled. I used to say that to you.
No, Nicole, I remember you. I do remember you now that we speak. But yes, I was spoiled. My oldest sister is now 65. I've lost two. My one of my sisters is gone, and one of my brothers are gone.
Mhm. Congratulations, just read my book. Yeah, go ahead.
That is a blessing. I pray that my father. That's amazing.
My
Yeah.
daddy, my daddy is
Her dad
still.
turned 80
In
on the
fact,
18th.
he's more
That's
closer to
amazing.
my daddy, 86, and he's still here. He's
Praise God.
still here.
I,
Wow.
I hope by the grace of God, my daddy
That's
lived
a
to be
good
like
life.
Pastor.
Yeah.
You know.
That's a good life.
Mhm. Yeah, I pray that my daddy lived here like shit.
And this
Chocolate
is
shit. I mean, I ain't trying to be funny, but I found out that my dog
I thought she was 12, and I found out that she was 16, and she gonna be 17 October 1st. Yeah.
But see, all
Yeah.
respect, people be thinking that
Huh?
because you track your dog's life. See, I've been around Rottweilers all my life, and it's a thing called the AKC or the ACK, the American, whatever it is. You have to get your paperwork. If you have a purebred dog and you buy a purebred dog, you can track their lineage because we deal with Rottweilers. A Rottweiler you can trace back to Germany. That's where they started
Yeah.
from. You can trace the parents. It's AKC, American Kennel
I was
Corporation, or
gonna
something
say
like
that.
that.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I can track my dog to around the corner, and she's a mutt. So no, I mean technically, if because she's not a
You're right. You're
no,
right.
chocolate is not a pure. She's not a purebred.
She's not
Technically,
pure.
the definition, she's a mutt.
Mm-hmm.
And she
But
looking at me like,
people,
bitch, I ain't no mutt. But I mean that respectfully, based on what but she's pug.
Some big dogs
She's pug.
can still qualify to
She
be AK
no, she will not. I already tried. Well, maybe
Thank you.
if I have enough money, they probably add her. But she's
nah,
not.
that's the thing.
I
When
wouldn't even
you
try.
have the money,
I wouldn't even try to even add her because she's a
He's a
pug.
miniature pincher. He's a miniature pincher, but he's AKC.
Yeah, girl, yeah, you can pay to add it, but they changed the law. They can't deny any dogs like they can't deny gay
nah.
people.
But the thing is, with the AKC, you have to be able to trace the bloodline. When we buy our Rottweilers, we can say this, and no disrespect, because I'm saying it in dog terms. This was born from this bitch, which is a bitch is technically a female dog. That's just how they talk.
No, not technically. A
No,
bitch is a female dog.
okay. Well, I'm just trying to not lighten the load, but yeah, okay. This one was born from this bitch that came from Germany. You can trace the dog back if you have the paperwork and the blood work.
Yeah, you're right.
That's
Yeah, and that's
serious.
really it.
That's
And
serious.
yeah, no, if you have all of that, but I got blood work, and it still said that she was, she a mutt. She got 3 different bloodlines in her.
Yeah.
That's not dogs like that. I mean, in regards to the lineages or whatever, but they might have to mark Sandy, like I said, because she lived for 20 years. So
But see,
when they go to mix dogs, then they can consider that as a factor.
no, I agree with you because again, this is why pit bulls can be mixed with anything. Anybody can breed a pit bull, but if you want a Rottweiler, you can't mix a Rottweiler with anything
No, you
because a
can't. No, you
Rottweiler
can't. Those are
they have
heavy
distinctive
dogs.
marks. Yeah,
Yeah, they're heavy. They're heavy. You're not supposed to actually like mix them in Great Danes like that. You
no,
can, but especially not a Rottweiler. No,
mm-mm.
Rottweilers
You
need to
don't
be
mess with
Rottweilers.
Rottweilers.
You'll mess them up, and you'll have a retarded puppy that won't live long. I'm just saying.
Bite the crap out you. They will
Mhm.
bite the crap out you too. But see, Rottweilers have distinctive marks, which means if they don't have basically the way you tell a difference between a Rottweiler from America or Germany is the size of their head. German Rottweilers have bigger heads than American.
Mhm.
American Rottweilers can grow larger, but that German Rottweiler is going to always have a bigger head. Point blank. I
Well,
mean,
I got a new dog, Red Wings. I got uh Romeo that I adopted because Sandy passed away. I mean, I don't know if you was like in the bushes or wherever, but I had a Chihuahua
oh
and
goddamn.
pug mixed, and she lived for many years by the grace of God. And anyway, I went to adopt another dog because of Chocolate, which was Sandy's child or whatever. I mean, yeah. And Chocolate was mourning. She was mourning so bad that she was howling and stuff like that. So I was told that
because she always had her mom to get another, get a dog that another dog or whatever. So I ended up adopting this motherfucker that's outside tearing up my shit, Romeo. Okay, and he's a terrier, Carn something. He a terrier.
Don't say Con Corson.
Yeah, I think he might be that. He tearing my yard. He tearing my shit up. He hunting. He looking for shit. You
But
ain't
I'm gonna
seen.
tell you the God's honest truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth. No disrespect, but you lost me with Chihuahuas. Chihuahuas are vicious. But they so little, but they're
One of the most
a
dangerous.
Chihuahua.
Yeah,
Look,
but if you mix it, but Sandy was mixed with Pug, so it slows them down. And then she
but
had a
they're still
relationship with
small. They're still small
Sandy.
dogs.
Sandy was not small.
Oh, okay.
She
Because
was
the
the
pug is
fattest
small
chihuahua
too.
everybody's seen. She was overweight though. Yeah, but
Chihuahuas are so mean. I don't like Chihuahuas.
Normally, have like poison at the they have poison at the tip of their tongue or something like that. But
girl, that's not true.
yeah, when they bite another dog, they can poison.
Girl, if they got
I don't
bad,
know about that part.
true. That's not true. That is a
Yeah,
myth.
that's what they say. Like
That's
that's
a
why they
myth.
come
That
in
is not
purple.
true. That's not
Yeah,
true.
that's a myth.
That's a myth.
Well, shoot, don't prove me wrong. I'm sorry.
No,
That's
no,
fine.
because if they bit a human, they would do the same thing. No, that's a myth. Mm-mm. They just, you know, yeah.
Nah, my fiance just asked me last night because she knows, even though I grew up around Rottweilers, she asked, okay, would you want a German Shepherd as a older dog? No, I would rather have a German Shepherd pup. That way I can teach the dog the way I want it to be trained. I don't want a dog that's going to be basically,
Yeah,
if you get a grown German Shepherd or a grown pit bull, they probably were mishandled, which means they're going to nip at people. When I say
right.
nip, yeah, they don't know. You didn't bring this person up in your home, well, not person. You didn't bring this animal up in your home. So, I mean, it's different. It's really different.
Well, this terrier that I got, he's not gonna get any bigger, but he has the. Didn't y'all say that Romeo is in the family of pit bulls?
Um,
Well, pit bulls are terriers. I
He,
don't care what pit bull you get. It's the terrier family.
right, yeah, right. He's a terrier, but he locks his teeth.
Yeah.
He locks when he bites shit. He locks down, and he tearing up all kinds of shit. The sprinkler, all that. He is.
Okay, I missed part of what you were saying.
Oh, what I said was is that he's hunting and stuff. He's digging up the all of the sprinkler stuff. He didn't bit shit like mm-mm. Romeo.
some of the most vicious dog shit that I've come across.
Yeah, they are. Don't you mind you
You know,
sit your ass down.
just wait,
You
I
don't
just
listen
chill
to
over.
nothing.
I can't even pronounce the name.
Sit your ass
She
down.
said they're not vicious. They are
Sit down. Know how to sit.
those little Taco Bell dogs. How you say?
De quiero Taco Bell. Sit
Yeah,
your
what kind of
ass down.
dog is that?
That was a
Ocho,
Chihuahua.
I can't even say
it's
it.
a Chihuahua.
Yes, Chihuahua.
Yeah.
She said
I'm
those
like,
out in Baltic.
that's why didn't nobody want to adopt. Didn't nobody want to adopt you, Romeo? Oh my goddamn!
But look, sometimes adopting a dog is as bad as adopting a kid because you're adopting something that someone probably abused. First
No,
of all,
no. Romeo was abused though. Red Wings.
Okay.
They crushed his back,
Mm.
but he done healed up fine being here with me. Look at him sitting here smiling and shit. Really, girl, I gotta take a. I can't read my book. Where is Sugarfoot? They need to no, doing too much.
Hold on, Sugarfoot.
When I was coming up, my aunt had a dog. He used to laugh like a hyena.
This dog is really
I
cool.
don't know why.
And I feel like he looking at me like a Jessica cat, like, yeah, bitch, you adopted me and you can't send me back because you signed that contract. Like
No, real talk. My sister adopted kids, and they will give you that same look. But understand, buying when you adopt, it's like buying a used car. You're buying or you're taking on somebody else's leftovers. So, unfortunately, if you have enough love, time, and patience to take on something that someone else created,
I ain't
no,
heard that.
real talk. I mean, I'm just saying real talk. Real talk. Because me and my fiance talked about this last night. She was like, okay, well, do you want to take on a German Shepherd? If I'm going to take on a Shepherd, I'm taking it from a baby and I'm going to train it my way. But
Those
I
are really
I
good
don't
dogs.
know. This motherfucker over here. Leave the blind.
Very good dogs. They're obedient. They'll protect you and everything if you train them right. Yeah.
well, look, I'm going to make this a joke, but I'm telling you, this joke is real. My sister adopted some of my cousins from Michigan, and she adopted them to keep them from going into child protective services, but they didn't grow up the way we grew up. And guess what? It was problems. It
It
is
was
what
what?
it is. It was problems. You didn't grow up when what they say, nature versus nurture.
They
If you
just
didn't grow
nurture
up the
versus, Lord, every single
nature
nature
versus
versus
nurture,
nurture. Nature versus nurture.
if you don't grow up the way, I mean, we grew up a certain way, and then my cousins grew up a different way. It is what it is. But
That's
when you
that.
try to adopt somebody who came from the hood, and yes, all of us come from the hood, but some of us do escape. Some of us do grow up and try to do better. But
Like, you know,
I
become a
mean,
product of,
This dog is from the fucking hood and is eating. And I don't care. Just read my book. Come get the homie Romeo. And no, this he is eating everything. He didn't ruin the sprinkler system. And
and when
some
just read said, there's a difference between a pit bull and a pit bull terrier.
that's what I'm trying to say. Just read my book. What because they didn't tell me. They say here Brindle.
a Brindle, okay,
Yeah,
Brindle means
yeah,
to
no,
me,
no. Here Brindle, let me get the paperwork.
Brindle is what we call tiger stripe,
But a brindle just means the coat of the
the
dog.
color, the coat. Yes, it's the
Dog
coat.
is.
Monthly.
Here, let me get the paperwork. Got it right here.
Yeah.
Little
But
motherfucker.
no, generally a brindle means tiger stripe. That means your
Yeah,
coat.
yeah.
Yeah,
It,
you look like a tiger.
paperwork that said that
Not,
the
not,
dog
not that the dog is a pit bull or anything. Just,
Romeo
yeah.
Metal it says Brindle Terrier Mix.
Mm-hmm.
So he's a terrier with a brindle pattern.
But his mouth, he got a like he be
But what
locking.
I'm saying to you is that a brindle can be a boxer, a brindle can be a pit bull. It's just basically we call them tiger stripe. A tiger stripe pit, a tiger stripe boxer, a tiger stripe Doberman. It's just they're brindle because they look like a tiger. They have tiger
Okay, well,
stripes.
damn, I told
Yeah,
you to
that's
come
all.
up here, sis. Shit, and come get your little friend, Romeo, cause Romeo is doing too much. Romeo gonna get kicked. They talking
Hold
about
on, time out now.
Romeo getting dragged. Yo, this is ridiculous. Romeo, the fuck? Get your ass over here. Whose drawers is these? God damn. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. At least I'm here.
Shit.
Mhm.
I don't know who draws these is, Tarn. Where's
Uh,
dog keep getting these damn draws from, man?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Time out. Time out. Time out. Dogs can smell things at least 50 or 100% more than we can. So dogs actually they are attracted to your underwear. So maybe
Yeah, but those ain't my drawers. Ain't nobody in this house that goddamn big. Huh?
it doesn't matter. They can if you wear drawers. I don't care who it is. If you wear drawers, dogs can smell that. That's why
I
you know
knew
with a
that, but
cadaver
my
dog.
problem is whose drawers? Did dog come back with drawers? The dog come back with drawers. That ain't my damn drawers.
Okay, they don't have to be yours. Dogs can smell. Look, hold time out. A cadaver dog. A cadaver dog is a dog that's
Oh
trained.
Lord, there's a.
Now you just went all out.
Oh my
I'm
God, you
saying
throwing me a
no.
dead pussy in my backyard. You know what?
Dead.
Oh my God.
A dog that smells dead stuff.
Look it up.
No, dogs do
That's
smell.
talking
No, no. The dog is kind of hurt and stuff.
If you
Mm-mm.
ever go through
What you about
canine
talking about?
training, which
That
I
dog
didn't,
there's something up in here, and I. What the hell? It done brought something out. Somebody come get this motherfucker.
Miss Sandra say her friend in New York paid $5,000 for a French bulldog. She told her she lost her mind.
Right. Yo, them French bulldogs are beautiful. They're
French
cute.
bulldogs are
And,
expensive.
come
French
on, just be
bulldogs
my boy,
cost.
sis. Come on, sis.
It ain't tricky if you got it.
Child.
No, no, fuck that. My girlfriend, my fiance, she wants a French bulldog. A French bulldog, the starting cost is 2,000, maybe 2,500. I don't want no little French bulldog. I can get a Rottweiler for at least 8 or 900. But them French bulldogs, they cost, but they're very obedient. Very obedient,
Hey,
and they're
whatever happens to finding dogs on the side of the road and bringing them home with
it ain't the 1980s no more. It ain't look dogs have health insurance now.
No, I got health insurance on this little
No,
motherfucker over here and keep eating shit. But it don't cover my sprinkler system.
Here with those undergarments.
The fuck? Girl, no, Julio, stop. Man, I gotta get the yard man out here. This dog fucking destroyed the security.
About cadaver dog, drug sniffing dog, bug sniffing dog.
Maybe he didn't found my ex-husband underneath these rocks.
but hold time out real quick. I'm not trying to be morbid, but if you understand, because I know police officers, if you have a canine who can sniff out dope, they can sniff out all this stuff. That's a highly trained animal.
No,
Blank.
this dog is smart. This
It's
dog
not.
digging up shit. There's something in the backyard because he keep digging up. I'm like, shit, can you find the crack so I can sell it or something? Because you tearing up my house.
Okay, well your dog don't sniff crack. Your dog, your dog don't sniff crack.
Well, that is so crazy.
All Red is saying. All I'm saying is that I mean, I know people who are in law enforcement, and I know people who they actually maintain canines. That's a special training, and can't nobody tell me that you have to get trained to run a canine. That's a different breed.
Yeah, it is. No, this dog needs to like hunt.
My mom had a shepherd that was a police dog, and he was
Yeah.
so to the point. They used to do all kind of stuff back in their day.
weird
And one day we came home from school and the police had shot our dog in the head.
Oh, the police shot your dog?
Mm-hmm. Yep, we came
Now
home
that
from school, found him dead in the backyard. The police had shot him and pulled up all my mom and the weed.
now I had the same. I had a similar situation, but that's kind of that's some bullshit because you don't have to kill an animal, but sometimes
Yeah,
these police off.
wouldn't let nobody, he protected anything and everybody come around the house. So, like, he just protected where he lived. So, they probably had to kill him. Yeah.
No, they didn't have to do that. They didn't have to do that.
Never mess with us.
man. Romeo think that he owns
Mm.
stuff. I love this little motherfucker, but he cost him too much money. He didn't tore up the couch and everything.
Oh, yeah, them track hounds are smart.
Yeah, he keep digging.
I'm gonna
He
tell
didn't
you
dig
about
in
them
the
track
couch.
hounds.
He
I'm
want
kind of
no
scared
money.
of them because they used to use them to run down slaves back in the day.
Well, I wonder if
These
he can
dogs are
run
kind
down
of smart.
But
the
nah,
couch and fuck that nigga over. That's what.
real talk because I actually shared the same experience with one of the ladies speaking where we had a loose pit bull and the pit bull might have been wild, but it doesn't mean you have to kill it. It means you train your weapon on the animal until animal control gets there because there are certain things that animal control has to. You don't have to kill a dog. It's basically the same way, okay, they're going to kill a black person as opposed to waiting and see. You don't just kill a dog because we had a pit bull that was a loose pit bull in our backyard and the police took the dog down. It didn't have to go out that way. Why don't you wait for
And
animal control?
I feel too, Red Wings, that a civilian, our dog should be honored the same way as a police dog. We can't put our hands
Yes.
on a police dog because that's a battery on a meal.
That's
If a dog
yeah.
comes after you and kick him or whatever, that's a battery charge. So why
But
be that come and kill somebody's dog or harm somebody else's dog? That don't make sense to me.
it doesn't. But they killed a pit bull. I didn't know the pit bull, but damn, some people when they get these guns in their hands, they want to know the feeling of just killing something. I remember when I was a kid, I used to shoot my BB and pellet guns. I used to shoot cans. But eventually I went from cans to shooting squirrels and rabbits. But I was a kid. As an adult, Lo,
Right.
you take care of the situation. As long as that dog is not harming anything else, you wait for your backup. Backup might be animal control who can actually come in, put one of them things around the neck. You don't have to always kill. And that's what pisses me off,
Yeah,
which,
No,
that's
I
why I
don't think
didn't.
that. No, I'm
right.
a
It takes some other
non-kill.
way, to handle
That's
that.
why I
Right.
saved Romeo ass, because they was gonna kill him because he got hit by a car. The owner just came and they just slung Romeo, whatever. They just slung his ass. I said he probably chewed up they damn sprinkler system and they fucking whooped his ass. I ain't gonna do that to him, but
He was saying to me that animals and humans are no comparison, but I believe that
I know
in
you
the
are
end of
nuts.
the day, at the end of the day, dogs become your family.
Yes, they
So
do. Yes, they do.
when your
Yeah.
dog, that's
No,
what
Sandy.
you take that to heart. So
No, Sandy.
somebody kicking their dog or harming their dog, they feel the same way. That's why they have we can they'll put those charges on us and we can go to jail for harming the dog.
I got Sandy's ashes right by me every time I go by that dog. I know that's weird, but I got my dog's ashes by me. Y'all can drag me about, but that was my dog. Shit, I don't give a fuck.
That's why I was saying that.
I got her ashes right by me, and sometimes I might hold the urn if I want to. It's my dog.
I 100% agree with you, and you should.
Feel that animals and dogs are no comparison.
Wait, what?
No, I was asking Red Wing how does he feel about the comment that uh, just read my book wrote. She said animals and dogs are no comparison.
Well, I mean, humans do have dominion. I mean, we do have dominion over animals.
What? No, no.
That's
Time out. What I will say, and honestly, what I will say to just read, my animals or the animals we owned were family members. I don't care. Now, yes, no, there is a difference between one of my siblings as opposed to an animal, but
right.
love is love. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying you will not treat my dog or you will not treat my sister because, again, as black people, a
Mm-hmm.
black person will get killed in the street like an animal. So, what's the
Right.
help me understand?
Yeah.
There is a protocol you do before you take a life. And I'm not law enforcement, but I know a lot of people, and I was a law enforcement agent when I played one. But again, there's a protocol. Now look, nowadays, if you have a comfort animal, because people are dealing with post-traumatic stress syndrome, you can take your animal into a grocery store.
You
20
can't,
years ago,
you can't take them in public. Where we coming?
actually, I'm telling you the truth. Yes, you
No,
can.
no. Public said no.
Okay, well, Publix is not where I am. I live in the area where we have Safeway and Giant, and we have Whole Foods. You can walk into your grocery store with a dog because it's a comfort animal,
No, right. No, it's an what is it called? An emotional support animal.
a comfort animal.
No, it's like
Said, you got dogs that sniff out cancer, and
yeah.
Sandra said they detect illness, which is true. Because let me tell you,
No,
Yeah,
but
my dog
again,
sniffed with my fibroids.
dog here, right? I
it's
couldn't
not
believe
about what they sniff out. It's certain people rely on their dogs, just like a blind person. A blind
Mhm.
person has a seeing eye dog. You have people nowadays who can walk into the grocery store, and this is something I tell you daily. I see if
No,
your dog,
but there's a difference between hold on, an emotional support dog and the official trained dog, and that's the problem with the stores because they saying you just bring your, you know what I'm saying, your dogs up in here and they're not, you know what I'm saying, they're not trained, you just bringing them in here as, and they're rejecting emotional support animals.
and I 100% hear you, but I do know a guy.
Put your dog up in a store if they're not really actually trained.
I don't want dog hair all around my food, but what am I going to say? Am I going to say, well, um, ma'am, I need to see your papers, or sir, I need to, why is this dog in this grocery store flipping his body, getting hair all over the food? Are you going to do that? Because I'm
I
not going to
think
do
that
it because I
you can
understand that there is a time and place that
for everything.
dogs are allowed to come in the hospital. I know people who
I
train
bought,
dogs.
you telling the truth. We bought before Mama passed. I think I told Tar that we brought Mumu in there to see my mama, but we had to get a pass though, and yeah, they
Yeah.
let. Mhm.
But if you're a certain type of trainer where you can train dogs who can, okay, they're called emotional support dogs, which
Yeah,
means,
emotional support animals.
yeah,
Because it
animals.
could
I'm
be a
sorry.
cat.
You're right.
No,
Animals.
no,
It could
because
be,
it could
you're
be
right.
a cat, it could be a ferret, it could be a. Well, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Now, this person had a Doberman pincher, and he was like, okay, because I have a certain credential, I can walk into the hospital with my dog and just say, okay, I'm an emotional, I carry this animal to support a person who's a cancer victim.
Mm-hmm.
And the dog is right up in the hospital. Do I agree with it? Do I have issues with it? Yes, I do. But I
You sure it was
understand
an emotional support dog, or was the dog trained?
the dog was trained and the person had a license, just like your driver's license. They
Right.
have a license that says, this is what I do.
Well, I'm trying to train Romeo, but he didn't ate my sprinkler system, so I don't know.
Okay, well I'll help you train. I'll help you train Romeo. I'll help you
I
train him,
don't know.
but you still have to get a license. You have to get a license because
Yeah,
when you walk, I mean,
license, whatever. But it's three. It costs $300.
okay,
So
okay.
money's funny. Money's funny. So, but
Money is funny, but again, if you want that type of license, you have to pay for that type of license, just like you do for a college degree, just
hmm
like you do. My daddy is a pastor. My daddy, when visiting hours are over, my daddy can show something and say, because he's a pastor, he can walk into any hospital anytime he wants to after visiting hours and show his credentials, just like a police officer can show a badge, and he can go and see whoever he wants to see. That's facts. You have to learn how to get things
my dad
done.
ain't got no life, but they know him down here. They please come pray for these people. But that's why that's why Charles says in the passage, "Sorry, my daddy's not, but he can." They just let because he used to work for the court. So yeah, you're right. Yeah.
100% correct. Now in the South, okay, you can say, well, look, Uncle Willie Dean over there, he can. We know who he is because everybody knows him. That's the pastor. He don't have credentials, but we know what he do. But everybody in the South know Uncle Willie D. And I'm not talking about Willie D from the Ghetto Boys.
Just read my book. Said she was gonna come up here. Sis, stop playing. We waiting for you, girl.
It's Red. Say good morning.
Hi, sis. I'm still up, girl. Okay. Brother then came, Mr. Hockey Man and came over here and it trolled and exposed, and I'm confused and my ankles hurt. But we,
Now, before I go, because my fiance just waking up. Before I
mhm,
go, this is one thing I want to say. Honestly, and I say this jokingly. I say this jokingly, but I hate hearing you because if you're confused, because a lot of people who call themselves channel holders, I'm confused. If you're confused, don't get on the microphone. Either you know what you're talking about or don't know. Now, when I say I'm confused, y'all know who I'm talking about. Clyde Diva says it. Pastor Jake says it. Certain people in your sector. I'm confused. I'm confused. You're confused about what? Don't have. There's no reason for you. Know what you're talking about. Honestly,
that's just a saying.
that's a
It's just
common.
saying like, what are you talking about?
No, but no. To me, I'm again. I take it certain ways. If I'm
Yeah,
confused, I'm not going to get on. I'm not going to talk about something I don't know about. Point blank. Why am I confused?
I
I'm confused. I'm
I'm confused.
confused. Study your it. Study your. It's,
She's actually confused.
Right, I'm
mm,
confused.
mm.
Oh my God.
No, but see, if
I get what you're saying.
I be based
I
off
get what
of,
you're saying though.
yeah, yes.
Well, Red
You're
Wings,
not confused.
I'm gonna leave you with this. Just know, in the VSAC group, they're really confused. That's not, they're not
Mm.
joking. They're really confused.
Now, see, I'm a jokester too. Now, what I will say to some people, hold up, what I say to some people, it was a lyric in a song called Mr. Wendell. Black folks spend all this money on you colleges, still most of y'all come out confused. Go ahead, Mr. Wendell. That was by a group called Arrested Development. If you don't know what you're talking about, put the mic down.
Lord, no, he didn't go to the rest of
I
the
sure did because if you don't know what you're talking about, don't be confused.
Mhm.
Because when I go see Minister Louis Farrakhan, ain't no fucking confusion. He's talking about when you pick up the mic, you better know what you're talking about, or you're gonna have people like me who will troll you and ask you, okay, well, what are you talking about? I'm gonna bust
Okay.
your ass because You picking up on the mic? You pick? Huh?
No, I said I need to step
So
my game up.
with that being said, I'm still confused because I still don't know who you're talking about as a mod that was blocking me.
Right.
So
Well, look,
I'm like, who was get rid of?
and I
What?
will say, if I have
Oh
to
yeah,
say
that's
I
my other
stand
moderator.
corrected.
Hold on, that's my other moderator right there. Hold on, Miss Red. Hold on, because you did say, watch your moderators. Was that just a general statement or was it specific to who's on here on my channel?
They can't hear you. Let me.
5, 4,
Now,
8.
this was look. This is definitely fun. I enjoyed myself. One thing I do like about people who have smaller platforms, and I want you to understand, smaller platforms are always stolen by people who have larger platforms. They'll come in here and they will steal your material and
You
then
know they've
claim
been
it there.
stealing my, but you know they've been doing that to me, Red Wings. You've been in the bushes, brother. You know they've been stealing my
That's
shit.
the name of the game.
You know that. You know that. You know that. I know that you have to know.
Well, no, Miss Nicole Reloaded. I've seen you for like the last 2 years. This is my first time ever coming to your platform, though.
But that don't mean
I've
that you
seen
don't
you.
know. But that don't just because you haven't graced the panel don't mean that you ain't seen motherfuckers stealing from me that you weren't in the bushes though.
Well, I mean, I'll admit to you, yeah, I know you as Nicole Reloaded, but I also used to think Nicole Reloaded was Nicole Diaz, which meant misunderstood. I
Wait
mean,
a
just
minute.
me,
You thought I was wait.
I do too, Nicole.
honestly,
You thought that I was how?
yes.
We two different people.
You're two different people, but the name's Nicole Diaz, Nicole Reloaded. The name Red Wings is a defined name.
Jesus.
Nobody can be Red Wings, but I'm letting you know that honestly, this is my first time over here because I
Oh,
always thought you were part of Nicole Diaz or
you see
misunderstood.
how these people treat like why you just in I used to deal with you in Dolby's chat. You was one of Dolby's moderators. How could you
I'm
think that I
still
was fucking I
I'm still Dovies. I'm still one of
well,
Novi's
I
the
haven't seen you over
moderators.
there. Okay, so
No,
like
no,
come
no.
on
I
now.
haven't been in Dovi's. I haven't been in Dovi's place because Dovey know I'm getting married. Dovey can pick up the phone and call me right now. I can call Dovey on the
I
phone.
can call
Yeah,
Dolby too. I'm gonna tell her to remove your
yeah.
monitor.
And yeah, you know what she gonna say? She
No,
gonna say, "Okay,
she's
you
gonna tell
can."
she'll
No,
probably
no.
she
I
probably told me
understand.
how to hang out the phone.
I don't. I
No,
can't
you was
remember everybody.
fine. But brother, you can't. But brother, we didn't did all this talking, but you got me like on the fence in regards to emotions. Like you saying you never have acknowledged in regards to your statement about my moderators. Tar was here. Now I got my other moderator, Red Wings. I only, how many did I count? I don't even have any moderators. I only got 5. So I'm like, shit, who else I need to get rid of?
Okay,
You
now what I'm saying.
that
Now, listen to me now. Listen to me now. What sometimes happens, and I said this earlier.
Jesus.
YouTube will block certain things because I use certain words. It may not have been one of your moderators because I don't come up here and say "urdered." I don't come up here and say "aped." I don't do that shit because my money don't come on.
You're welcome. Good morning.
Unfiltered Muffy, can I get a hug, sis? Okay, okay, baby. Okay, okay, brother. And
No,
congratulations
unfiltered
on your
Muffy.
engagement. No, congratulations. I am so totally happy for you. But I'm still trying to find a hater moderator though. Because
No,
that's how you
I'm
made me
telling you
feel.
what I'm telling you. Maybe it wasn't a moderator. I
Jesus
get blocked
Christ.
because I don't say certain
But I
words.
didn't never block you. I ain't never blocked you. I ain't never gave you that
But
energy.
I'm saying to you, YouTube has people now saying words that are in the
Oh Lord
dictionary
Jesus.
like
So
rape.
you got me
Is
up all night. I
you're
done got
not
all
listening.
the I got hater moderators. I only got 5 left because of
But
your
I'm saying to
experience.
you,
Jesus
What
Christ.
I'm saying to you is that I'm saying that I get blocked because sometimes I don't come up here and say "erdered." I don't come up here and say "eight." I don't curtail my speech. So maybe YouTube blocked me. I'm letting you know
I
that
know, but
YouTube
you
will.
should have said that shit from the fucking beginning. I'm messaging people, waking them up out of their beauty sleep. My moderators are
Okay.
attractive. They need to. I don't want none of my sisters to have wrinkles.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
Jesus
somebody somebody on your chat said I'm attractive too. I don't care about how I look. I'm just
Christ.
talking about
You. I'm
facts.
talking about my moderators. Tara.
Well, either way,
Ah,
let's do this. Let's do this.
Miss Red is in the chat. That's one of Nicole's mods, Red Wing. But she's in the chat and she's saying the YouTube chat has been acting crazy. She said last night we couldn't message through. We couldn't mess.
all right, you all right.
We
You
couldn't
said the all right,
message
brother.
through, and she's a mod. So yeah.
Yeah, you right, brother.
So something's going on with YouTube. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we apologize for that, Red Wings. And if you are blocked, we will definitely
He's
try to
not
unblock
blocked.
you
I
whenever
checked
they.
all my.
No,
He's not blocked.
But I
I'm
know
not
he
blocked.
blocked anybody.
But again, I'm going to tell you the truth. I was blocked because Nightbot said I used too many emojis when I send my roses. Okay, I'm sending
Oh,
something in peace.
well, that's bound to happen. Yeah, because they pick it up as spam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why
I didn't.
sometimes
I didn't
it's
do.
only
I don't have my night program for space.
sometimes it's use one or two. Because if you use more than one or two, they'll probably pick it up as
You can
spam.
use up to 5, but my Nightbot is not programmed to do that. It's not true.
Oh, okay.
So what I will
All right,
say is that
drop something in here and let's just see if you get blocked.
okay, hang on 1 second. Because I don't believe I'm blocked now. But what I am
No,
saying is
you're
that
not blocked.
certain even if you're not
No,
blocked,
there's certain
no,
words
time
and
out.
letters and stuff, but
Yeah,
it's not the
certain
Nightbot.
words.
It's just if it falls into spam or whatever, I already have it programmed. If it's a violation to YouTube or but that ain't my Nightbot doesn't block.
Honestly,
Red.
have it programmed. Like if you say the word or you say the word "a," or you say word,
If it's
that's
anything to it, if it looks like if you're saying fag, faggot, bitch, it's gonna block any formulation that or an address or whatever. I must block.
Okay, can you hear me real quick before I send this message? Can you hear me real quick?
You don't have to send a message. Okay, yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, my question is why, if this word is a dictionary word that's in the, why do you have to be blocked for using words? If I say Christ, Jesus Christ, eventually it's going to be a word that I can't use.
Of words.
Miss
No, I'm
Miss Red, can you come up here? I'm about to have an emotional breakdown. Red Wings, you are a good person, but you have drove me fucking crazy at this point.
no, I would drive you.
And it's
I'll
too
probably
early.
drive you crazy because I'm asking
Thank
questions
God you're in
that
my
are
home.
real questions.
No, it is, but shit, you gotta do what shit. I got a program the way it's supposed to. And you ain't said nothing that blocked you. You came under here on the 3 troll names. Jesus Christ.
No, 2.
No, 3.
Oh, well, I only should be 2. But yeah, Red Wings, it's pretty much the etymology of the word. It's not, anything other than that. And I think that's how
I'm old. I'm too old. I feel so crusty right now. You broke my heart, brother.
He can't hear you. I think his wife got him.
I hope so. Good. Praise God.
But the link is dropped if anybody want to hit the link really quick.
Girl, I can't. Girl, I'm so stressed. That's.
Y'all make sure y'all hit that like, share, and subscribe button for Nicole to show your appreciation for the 3 commentaries.
I will never come on here again. I am fucking so tired. I cannot believe this. Girl, I'm so tired. I can't even be tired. Like, what the fuck? That man gave so much commentary. I couldn't. I don't know. I didn't do anything to him. I don't want him to think I didn't kick him off. I don't know what happened. He was here and he left.
I think his wife got him. She called him on the phone and was
his fiance, he's not married yet.
Time to give it up.
Jesus Christ. That was Red Wings, y'all. I didn't nobody know he was all them troll people names anyway. Oh Lord, please let this be Sister Red. Thank God. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Girl,
hey, it's a moderator stick up, a moderator stick up. I'm here to stick you up. What's going on? I'm a big bad moderator. I'm here to shoot you. Bang, 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 bang. What's going on? I heard we're bad up here. We're bad moderators.
Yeah, girl, we got 5. I was like, we got 5 left. I'm like, who the fuck is he talking? What are you talking about?
No, but I can understand his frustration. I think I don't want to say her name wrong, but it's spelled CYR and then an S behind it. She was in the chat last night and we were talking and we were having a problem. I don't know. It's like Crystal G or something, but I'm not sure.
No. No, that's not what. No, and you were in the chat last night. Yeah, you were in the beginning.
Right. Well, I was saying her and I were.
No, that's not what it was. Not in my opinion. No. Red.
Oh, okay.
I love you, Red Wings, but Red Wings came over here to get some fucking attention, and he got it.
Oh, okay. I was just saying the chat is acting weird, and I think it's a YouTube thing because we were getting all these weird messages like internal error and check your.
Yes, it was.
And then it was saying check our quota. It said I was. It said I went over my quota, so I couldn't type anymore.
I said, okay, it's only got 5 left.
So I'm up here, so you can check me. Check me, boo. Check.
I only have fucking 5 moderators left. Don't start crying.
He was a very good component to have tonight.
Yes, I love you, Red Wings, but he stressed me out. Shit.
Yeah, it was kind of far-fetched.
Yeah, he challenged me. Like, it was too early to be challenged, honey. Like,
I missed it all. I'm coming in way late, but I'm here. How are you, Tara?
I'm good. How are you, Miss Red?
I'm good, thank you. I've been crazy busy. I started a new position. I don't want to say much like online, but I'll fill you in later, Nicole.
Oh, okay, babe.
You can fill Tara in too. I don't care. I just don't want to. I'm not going to say it, to the word. I'm not going to say it to the word. Thank you.
Filter Muffy, has Red Wings ever showed himself on camera?
I do not know.
No, like Red Wings came up here. I was like, who the fuck? I thought it was a troll because Red Wings showed himself. And I'm like, is that you?
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got.
Well, you may have gotten exclusive because I don't know if I've ever seen it.
Nobody knows what Red Wings look like. I think that Red Wings just covered it up and was look. That's my opinion. I don't think he had an intention on showing himself, or I don't. And I even asked, you want me to like the video? He's a handsome man.
I believe he did that because you had the banner up. So he felt safe to do it.
Girl, that banner was gonna come down.
He didn't care anyway.
I don't think he gave a F about that. He like shit. I think, Red Wings just wanted to give me, he only got 2 viewers, and he wanted to give me an exclusive. So,
So he came showing full frontal.
child, not full frontal.
But no, yeah, what happened before you came in was
Too much.
we were in the chat laughing and stuff, and you know how Nicole always be with her pound town statement.
Right.
Yeah, we were rolling off the little pound town stuff. And at that point, he was laughing in the chat. We were all laughing, and something happened. I think he was trying to type and he got blocked. So he kind of was like, he went under a different name, but he already had done told us, hey, when you see these roses, it's going to be me, Red Wings. But he came in under a mark something, Mackie or something. I don't know what it was. But he came in under that. And we were like, who the hell is this? Because he was like, you need to watch your mod. Basically, I'm getting blocked. Well, he didn't say he was getting blocked. He was just like, watch your mod. You know what I'm saying? Or something like that. And that's when I was like, who are you talking about? So he kind of like said something about eating more ass or something.
Girl.
He came under Mick Mars. And then he told Nicole to drop the link. So she ended up dropping the link, and that's where all the rest of that came in at. We held a decent discussion, we talked about dogs and all kind of other stuff, and come to find out, it was just him saying that when he goes under different troll names or he says different things, like the 8 word or up word or something like that, then he's bound to get blocked. But we were telling him we didn't do it. Said he got blocked by the Nightbot. So I was telling him primarily the Nightbot would do that if you put those type of words in there. And it has nothing really to do with us, but programming is what it all boils down to.
Right.
We were at with that.
Agreed. And YouTube does it too. YouTube holds it, and then we can decide to release it or not. But Nicole doesn't like those released because it's held for a reason. So we just leave it. Right? Isn't that the way we do it? I'm kind of new.
Right. And then I was trying to explain to him because he was like, why would I get blocked for using dictionary words? Like if he was to say the word itch, you know what I mean? He felt, okay, it's a four-legged dog. He's not saying it like, but it's a word. And how you say it in a sentence, and then I was trying to tell him, it's not the fact of it being a dictionary word. It can be used in a word. But the factor of it is, it all comes down to etymology.
Right. Well, and it also goes down to what's acceptable in one person's house isn't acceptable in another's. And you just have to learn to roll with the changes, that's just like there was some put it into instance, like if you would come to my house when my kids would come over and they would have their friends over, this was the type of house that, we weren't going to let the kids haul off and just swear and do all that stuff. But then they could go up to the neighbor's house up on the hill, and it's a free for all up there, and they're calling each other bitches and hoes and everything that they could. You know what I mean? So it's just, and channels are the same way. You can get some of those through on some people's channels, but not on others, because it's just what they want and what they don't want on their channels.
Peter Murphy said Red Wing strikes again. So has he done this before?
So that they don't even have to deal with those type of things. And in a way, systematically, that's kind of what goes to us. You know what I mean? Not to say, okay, you don't want somebody over here that.
I only got 2 people that be in my damn live stream shit. I just program shit.
Using their freedom of speech. However, you just can't come in and say what you want to say.
No, it's just that will violate YouTube regulations, any form of, docs and variations at their addresses, social security numbers. I programmed it that way.
Or hit your flag count. I
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. I didn't forget what I asked her.
You asked if he did this, if this is like what he does, if he's done this before, and she said yes. So you got.
He showed himself on camera. And Taylor is up, and y'all not gonna drag me. My grandbaby can't. Ain't nobody got a muzzle in her mouth, so. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Let's see what she gonna say. I guess he showed himself on camera. The baby said, "Oh." Be quiet. She said, "Oh." She learned how to express herself, y'all.
It's adorable.
I think Nicole's asking you questions. Unfiltered one.
I don't think the man ever showed himself on. Because everybody would have said that man ain't showed himself on camera, not like that. He probably had a camera piece aside. No, we got full view, body, height.
That's even to me that means even more that he doesn't mean harm. You know what I'm saying?
No, and I don't think that he mean any harm. I'm just trying to figure out if he gave me something he didn't give anybody else. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I want to know. My says. That's what I want to know. Did he give me something that he ain't never gave no other content creator? Did he make me, you know what I'm saying, special? I don't think Red Wings ever showed himself, not to that extent. He gave full body, full range, motion, no running, no nothing, anything.
I know we haven't blocked anybody, you know what I mean? And that's what
No, I don't.
Honestly, we don't look at people like that.
I only got 5 moderators left. Ain't nobody, we don't even only be having like 2-3 people. I'm blocking anybody.
Yeah, we might time you out or something if you come and say something.
Y'all not even telling you have to time out. And then he said the Nightbot. The Nightbot it's not programmed to do that. The Nightbot is not programmed to block anybody.
Yeah, I really think that it's whatever YouTube has going on. It's been doing it. I've been restarting my phone, and it's not just in your chat, it's in just the YouTube chats in general. There's something going on with them. They're being really weird.
Okay, yeah.
It's almost like,
come on now, y'all gonna get he dropped his drop. Y'all gonna give me my credit that he decided to drop his.
I've never seen Red Wings, so that's why I said I thought you had the exclusive.
Like a full beard and everything.
Yeah, he's a handsome man.
I've never seen him.
Yeah, he's not bad looking.
Yeah, I mean he don't look like he got punched in the face.
That's always helpful.
He got teeth.
Half of the guys in the beef sector, I can tell you.
Yeah, he got teeth.
Damn, so harsh.
Wait, hold on. Let me go and see. The baby said, "Oh."
Don't trust anybody, so if y'all want to drop down and show y'all stuff, y'all could to prove me
Look,
wrong.
I just came on it. Christopher said the night acts like this and asked sometime. Hold on.
The night snot acts like an ass sometimes.
Girl, I'm gonna have to make Christopher moderator. Hold on. Let me see.
I like that name, Night Snot. That's hilarious. I'm gonna steal that if I may, please. Or may I borrow it? I don't have to be a thief. I can.
Okay, it went. Hold on, y'all.
I'm Cherry.
I was confused.
Who's that?
I didn't know what he was talking about. There we go.
We can't.
Yeah, he's a decent looking guy.
I don't think she can.
Okay, Tara got disconnected. She'll call back.
Oh, okay. So
yeah,
Tara's on the call-in number. Is that what's going on?
No, she just on my
She's
landline.
just on your phone. Oh, okay,
Yeah, because I called
gotcha.
her when he came through. Like I was talking about some other shit, like about uppity and and just basically, love yourself and know who you are. You know what I'm saying? As a
Hell
content,
yeah, yeah.
like as a content creator, and there was the macaroni and cheese um uh let me see challenge, and uppity, I heard that she was that I went to see bits and pieces. She was dragged because of her background, and stuff like that, and it just bothered me.
It was like they were making macaroni and cheese,
No,
like,
girl, it was a whole um
or is
like a whole challenge. It was multiple content creators.
okay,
Multiple content creators on Miss Pizzas Pizarro
okay,
channel.
and they were all like cooking macaroni and cheese.
Yeah, and her background was, like,
Well, that's what people. That's and that's unfortunate. I really, but they do that. People do that. They'll take screenshots and then zoom in on your background, and
but this
they'll
is
pick
my
up
thing. I didn't
prescriptions.
see
They'll pick up Dear
but this
John
my thing,
letters.
sis. I didn't see nobody
Like,
with no special, you know what I'm saying, expensive ass single top or real top or nothing like that. Y'all had
I don't
majority
have
of
any
people.
of that. I have my house is over 100 years old, girl. This is an old house, but I love it.
I have that too because those ain't nobody got money to buy no girl. Let's just
Yeah,
keep
my stuff
it.
looks dated. I'm but that's okay. I love it because you know
There's
what?
nothing
I
wrong with
own
it.
it.
I'm saying
Like I love it because it's mine. I love it
I
because
have
I've been blessed to
eyes.
have it.
I have eyes and stuff like that. That wasn't what the thing was for me. It was just I don't know. I can't tell uppity what to do, but I just I don't know. I just want her to know her worth and not to be.
Yeah.
I don't want anybody, and for me too. Just like even with Tara, to be somewhere where you're not respected. I know that there's challenges and blah blah blah. Whatever. Like people talk shit about girl, whatever. Let me just be quiet,
How'd the mac and cheese look?
girl.
Oh, I shouldn't have asked that. I'm sure it
What
looked
what
really
what,
good.
what hers or
Yeah,
just
hers.
I don't I don't know. I was trying to skip through. I don't know.
Because I'm saying maybe her macaroni and cheese looked bomb, and then that's why they're doing that. Oh, but look at what's in the back because they knew her macaroni and cheese was hidden. But you got to watch how people are. They'll be like that. They'll be like that.
Mm. Well, I even went
Oh,
over
Biddy,
to
I'm sure your
sister.
macaroni
I,
and
w-
cheese was great. Keep your head up,
I
girl.
I went over to Pizarro and I said, why, I wasn't invited, to the macaroni.
What'd they say?
I don't know. I'm waiting for her response. She probably blocked. I don't know. Shit. I just said, well, I wasn't invited to it.
I wasn't invited neither, but I'm a
Me,
white
well,
girl,
you
so
know,
I don't know. They'll think that my macaroni and cheese comes out of a box with a big K on it and shit. I make real
girl,
macaroni and cheese.
I would have had the girl. I would have layered that shit like a motherfucker.
I would
You
have
know?
made my dad's recipe,
Yeah,
but
I
I
tell
don't know.
you.
I
Yeah,
have
I
to
would have. Like,
say,
I would have
oh,
fucked it up. Like I would have. I would have definitely been neck and neck with.
well, we could have a cook off. What do you want to cook?
No, but I
I'll
don't
cook
want to
with
look
you.
like we're copycats or anything like that.
So what? Anything you can do, I can do
I can
better.
do
Anything at all, because I'm better than you. No, you can't. Yes, I can.
it.
I'm just playing everybody. Don't be mad. I'm just silly.
No, this is so funny. He said, "What's wrong with that? Mine comes out of the box." Shut up. No, well, I mean, elbow macaroni, but I would have had. I would have show how to. I would have. I know how to make. I have my style. I do the rendition of Over the Rainbow. Macaroni and cheese.
Oh, okay. So now you got it. Now you got to make that with some type of, or is it a secret? Because I want to see over
No,
the rainbow
well,
macaroni and cheese.
Patty
What the
LaBelle,
hell is that shit? Over the rainbow? Do you sing? Like what? Tell me about this macaroni and
no, this
cheese.
is Patty LaBelle. Patty LaBelle. The over the rainbow. That's what she calls her macaroni and cheese.
Oh, and your okay, and your
But
mom and Patty LaBelle know each other, right?
girl, I wish. But we know each other in spirit in regards to macaroni and cheese. No, I challenge people, honey.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I thought I had heard, but maybe I'm mixing you with somebody else. But
Girl, shoot. Mm-mm. No,
okay,
I know. We know each other
I
with cheese.
misspoke. Okay,
No,
with the over the
I
rainbow
was
macaroni and
looking.
cheese.
You know what I was looking for? I was looking for ricotta. I was looking for the cheeses of the cheeses and stuff like that. So what I liked is Rico's. I liked Rick Reed's because I skipped through it or whatever because they macaroni stuck to like together.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be like little chunks of I don't know, like you know what I'm saying? Hold on, who is it?
Yeah. It's like
It's phones in the background. Hold on.
who
I'm not
is?
going to sleep.
What
Girl,
happened?
look at these hoes up here, girl.
That's me and you. We at the beach.
Bitch, I know you fucking lying. How you put our hands on there?
I'm Oprah Winfrey though.
Well, I gotta be Gail, bitch. Right?
That is not Gail. That's Whoopi Goldberg.
Hell no. Can you believe who you had do that? You know what? I'm mad. Whatever. Look at that. This bullshit.
Oh my god. Hey,
I
Miss Lynn.
can't believe that you managed
Hi.
to put
I'm trying to look at this picture on my phone, and it's
that.
super
Girl,
ooper duper tiny, but I think it's cute. I
Oh,
mean,
thank-
I'm sorry. My eyes are aging. I
That's
think I
me.
said that right.
That's me and Nicole on Doe Vacation at Doe Vacation.
Oh, there you go. Okay, I see y'all.
This is my
Nice.
bathing suit. I don't know what y'all was talking about. I just came butting in.
We're talking about over the rainbow macaroni and cheese.
Oh, I know nothing about that.
Me either. I was just gonna ask, do you use like tricolored macaroni and cheese for that? Like, where's the rainbow coming in at?
No, okay. The rainbow is basically different layers of cheese.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
okay.
it's like you know, depending on what you like, cheddar, sharp, you know, you can use Mexican, you know, the Mexican style cheese
Uh huh.
that has the 5 different type as a topper. But if you really want to do it, then you get the expensive cheese and you have to cut it and grate it and you do it in layers. That's why it's like over the rainbow because you do
What
so
about
many different
Velveeta?
types. You can put Velveeta in there. It just depends. It just depends. You can. I
Mm-mm.
use Velveeta on over the rainbow. That's a part of the recipe.
Okay.
But you make the sauce. You have to make the
That's how I. Oh my god, that's how I make it.
yeah. You
I'm so
make
excited.
Well,
you
Nicole,
make the sauce or whatever.
no cheese in
But the
there?
big thing is, but the kicker is, I put my shit
On the what?
on. Never mind.
On the
You gotta
griddle?
use always cheese to
Yes, I
make
do.
Hmm.
Nicole.
I have my rendition of Over the Rainbow. That's her recipe, but I came up with my own. Whatever. Very similar. Whatever. But yeah, I put it on the
That sounds very interesting.
grill. And it's good. It's very delicious. It's smoked macaroni and cheese. It's delicious, girl.
Mm.
Ooh.
Mhm. That's why I got so damn fat.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, no, I was just asking, could I put sandwich cheese in it?
You can if you want to, but not on mine. Bitch, ain't nobody using no sandwich cheese on that shit. No, it's all expensive cheese.
Oh, I got some old pasteurized cheese in the
No,
refrigerator. I was gonna.
no pasta. No. It has to
I
be
was gonna
smoked
put,
paprika.
I was gonna put
It
some
got to
cumin
be
on it and throw it up in there.
not generic seasonings. It all has to be, McCormick
So
and above.
I can't use smoked paprika and cumin on it and just toss it in there.
And girl, you're gonna toss it all right. Bend over and touch your toes and put it in the oven.
Oh,
Well,
I
now
did.
we're getting freaky with it.
I know, right?
It's a whole different kind of over the rainbow
That's a new
macaroni and
macaroni and
cheese.
cheese.
Girl, they act like they don't know. I thought that's what they was gonna do on the challenge. That they was gonna do an over the rainbow
Well,
macaroni and cheese.
that's why I
Hi,
was
Miss
scared to ask if it
Macaroni.
was really macaroni and cheese or if it had to do something with the sound of macaroni and cheese. And I was like, oh, I was so scared to ask, but thank God
No,
it was actually food.
your macaroni and cheese should be where you can cut it in little the squares, and when you pull it, it should be layers of cheese. Depending on whatever, and because my parents is my mother was diabetic, I know how to make it without milk. So
Well, you
So
got me
who do you
beat
got?
because mine don't have layers. So I'm going to have to try that.
no, it's just layers of cheese. But when you go to pull it, you'll see it pull. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, mine doesn't do that,
Who do
but
you
I'll work
guys
It
on
think
it.
will
made
do
the
it.
best?
Add
Who
some
do you
cream.
guys think made
You
the
just add
best
creamer.
macaroni and cheese though on there?
You just add creamer.
She just asked who do you think made the best macaroni and cheese from what you saw? I haven't seen any of them. She was just filling me
I
in.
don't know if I seen everybody, but I liked Rick Reed's and of course my boo.
Rico.
Um yep.
Yeah, I think Rico did a great job.
Rico shit stayed together. Macaroni and cheese, you should be able to cut it in little, like, you know what I'm saying? Like pie kind of. Like that's southern type of macaroni and cheese.
Well,
Not
apparently you
dry,
can put
it's moist.
cauliflower in it. Apparently you can put cauliflower in there and it don't have to be
Girl,
vegan.
shut the fuck. You don't put no
You
goddamn
learned
cauliflower.
something today.
You gonna have me yelling scream. You don't put no fucking cauliflower, no fucking macaroni and cheese.
We learned something today. You don't have to be vegan to do that.
I don't give a fuck. Don't nobody put no goddamn. I mean, unless they're doing some vegan shit.
Mm.
You use Italian elbow macaroni. You use good seasonings, not the shit from Walmart. The one with the blue labels. You use name brand seasonings, smoked paprika or sweet paprika. You use garlic, ground pepper, and if you really want to, you do ground pepper, and you use, for those that can't, Himalayan salt.
I got some crab boil season. Could I?
I've
I
never.
mean,
Oh, sorry.
I got some crab
Girl,
boil
and
season.
then
I
if you
think I
really
do.
want to show out, you use the brown eggs versus the regular white eggs.
And apparently you can put marshmallows all over the top. You don't have
That's
to
white
put
people
brown
shit.
sugar.
I mean, no offense, but I'm not putting no
No, it
goddamn
isn't.
marshmallows.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Then that
Oh
shit should
my
have came with a
god.
it should have came with a child support order. That's bullshit.
I don't know one white person put marshmallows
I
on their
don't
macaroni.
either. It just
Yeah,
seems
it's not. That's not.
no white people
You
to
can't
put
be
that.
blaming that all on the white folks now. That's not fair.
I
I
just
know.
can't
Somebody
be
else
saying
came up
Haitian
with that.
people.
I don't
I
know
just
who to
can't be
blame for
saying
this. I
Haitian
don't know.
because Haitian people make
Haitian
pink
people
potato
they
salad.
don't put no marshmallows. They
It's
just
No,
whoever
it's pink
gets their
potato salad.
savories and their sweets mixed up. That's just wrong. I would never. And I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure other white people would smack another white person if they brought some shit like that to a potluck. I
marshmallows and
promise
some.
you.
Girl, I'm like,
We're not putting marshmallows on mac and cheese. We're not doing
I
that.
was waiting for some bacon, girl, or something.
My stepson, he had a Haitian girlfriend, and her mom made potato salad one day, and he came home with a bowl of pink potato salad. We was like, if you don't throw that shit out of here,
What? How did
it was
it come
it was
pink?
pink like the color pink. I don't know. I don't even know what she put in there, but it was weird. I can
Maybe
tell
it
you
was
that.
red onions and the red onions made it pink. Well, that wouldn't be pink
Ah,
though.
maybe didn't think of that. It was like the
I don't know.
background of Nicole's screen pink. Like, ew.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think that would be red onions. That would be more. I don't know. That's weird.
Probably milk them at
That's
least.
lemonade. She used lemonade.
Ew, sis.
No, I mean some think that lemonade is what it. You know. Yeah, the coloring or food
So
coloring. They
Jessica
think
said
that,
we should have
some
a cereal
is-
bowl off.
yeah.
A
So
cereal bowl.
everybody get a bowl of cereal and do a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm
But
coming with sausage flakes,
You know,
so
somebody
I ain't
brought up
taking
a question about cereal, and it really got me thinking. They're like, is cereal just kibble for humans?
so, girl, that's a good question. Probably so.
It kind of is, right? It's little chunks of grain and stuff. It's
Mm-hmm.
kibble for humans. Just
Yeah, like
saying.
horse food.
Yeah.
Let's ask my grandbaby. Is cereal kibble, Taylor? Well,
She's like, right.
Right. She agrees. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. She's so cute.
Yeah. And she's talking now too. Oh my god.
okay, Pocket. She's so funny. Lord Jesus, Red Wings.
Matt
I
Rogers
not
back.
like you forever. Oh my God. Y'all, what the hell is going on? Is it a full moon? Like for real, y'all?
I don't think so.
Mm,
Look,
something's
Christopher
going on.
talking about, hey Alexa, is the night bot an idiot?
Yeah, and
I
he can
do.
argue.
I do think we have 2 this month, though. Right? Maybe it is. Wait a minute. I can't check right now because I'm on my phone.
Is it a full moon?
I thought we had 2 this month, and we're right at the end of the month. So maybe. I don't know.
August 2nd. It says full moon calendar month.
We had a crescent moon the other day, so it may have been. That's like 2 days ago, so the moon might be full now. I didn't even look.
Yeah, it says the next full moon will be a blue moon on Wednesday, August. So it's coming.
Yep. That's. I knew it was gonna be a blue moon because we had 2 this month. I knew we were gonna have 2 this month. So yeah, good picking that up. It's happening.
Y'all know old people say stuff only happens once a blue moon. So maybe this is something to make a wish on. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like I need to work for the girl chat. I cannot. Yeah, we didn't filter unfiltered Muffy. She got me. She was like, Red Wing strikes again.
I see it.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out though, like sis has. I don't think I've been on YouTube for a long time. Any camera slips or anything, all of them been sent to me. I've never heard of him showing himself in full body and full form.
Yeah,
me either. Oh, your
Yeah,
laugh.
okay, kind of like ha ha ha.
her little laugh.
Oh my gosh, she naked, y'all. Hold on, Jesus.
Keep the banner up, please. Oh my God. Christopher said, what he said, apparently the cute girl up there is a secret. Nobody's telling me who she Nobody's telling me her name. He's trying to find out your name.
Ms. Red. Hi.
He didn't know. He's
Hello,
peeping out of the
Christopher.
box right now. He's a little kitty in a box right now. Christopher, you can hit the link.
Come on up. The price is right. Oh, speaking of the price, Bob Barker died yesterday.
No.
Rest in peace. Yeah.
Oh my God, I didn't know that.
He did.
How old was he?
Girl, I don't know. He is pretty old. Because, I mean, he was old when I was a kid, so. And I'm old. So, I mean, shit. Yeah, he had to have been. So.
Oh my God. That's like Mr. Rogers dying all over again.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Bob Barker.
Oh, yeah. R.I.P. Oh my
Girl,
god.
Bob Barker was 99 years old. He did not serve the Lord, and he
The last
and he
one.
invested his money into prisons and utilized dogs and all that as a justification. But he had one of the biggest and largest investments in the prisons in the United States of America. But God bless him, and may he go on to the Lord.
If
Oh,
you don't
I
get
didn't know
Bob
all that. I just knew
Barker,
that he wanted dogs to be spayed or neutered. That's all I really
Yeah,
remember
straight
him saying
and
every damn day for
that
my whole
included
life.
niggers. I'm just saying. But anyway,
Oh
moving
shit.
on.
hey,
Well,
we grew
he
up with
might not
Bob
be
Barker. We're
resting in
gonna
peace. You know
respect
what I'm
him.
saying?
No, I think they said he gave his life over to the Lord when he dropped off of the whatchamacallit. So
Oh, I didn't know all that. It's Ms. Red, MZ, like Ms. Red. And it's
why
nice to
do
meet
y'all
you
want
too,
to know
Chris.
who my sister is? Why do you gotta spell her name? The fuck?
He wanted to know if it was misread, like MIS, like you
Oh, I'm
misread
sorry. Oh, that
someone.
was Christopher. I'm sorry, Christopher. You should have brought your ass with you. That man triggered my asthma and all that shit. He
Uh-uh.
just said he got
Don't do
17
that.
fucking names and talking about he got flowers. And look at Christopher, you're gonna throw a flower. You don't have to stop. Y'all not gonna fuck with me like that no more. I'm out. Thank God for Tar. No, no, he was fucking with me. That shit,
But
I
at least
got no.
something good came out of it, Nicole. We got to know why he put the flowers in the chat so much. So,
I don't know, maybe because he wanna
he
girls.
told us. Crazy.
I didn't.
Feels like women, he said, because he feels like women,
All women deserves
don't get
flowers.
that much respect. Well, African American women don't get that much respect anymore. So everywhere he goes, he chooses to throw roses in order to, to pay his respects to
Of course, I don't
African
know.
American women.
That's sweet. I like that.
But I mean,
I don't know
girl,
how true it is, Miss Red, but I can feel him.
I've never seen him toss up.
I like roses.
Because whatchamacallit say, he strikes again. He was trolling us.
I
Mm.
think carnations are better, but it's okay.
My mom liked
Oh
carnations
Lord, let's see if
more
he
too.
came back. Oh
He
Lord,
never,
okay, here go Christopher. Hey, Christopher.
he sounds so
Uh,
dramatic.
Hello. How are you?
Cause I'm agitated. Okay, hey, Christopher.
Hey, how are you?
Agitated. Did you witness my horrible demise?
Excuse me. No, I didn't. What happened?
No. Have you ever seen Red Wings on camera?
Yeah.
You lying for real? You
Shit.
told yourself before? You lying? Shut up.
You're lying,
Not seen it.
Red Wing. Bob Barker. Oh, this is my
But he
brother.
said Bob Barker was 147. He probably
I
was.
know.
Yeah, dude
Hold
was
on,
like
y'all.
200. No, I have not seen Red Wing on camera. I have not.
My grandbaby gonna cuss y'all out.
What's the matter with Red Wing? What happened? What did he do?
No, nothing. He just really just messed with my head.
Hmm.
He got like 17 troll pages.
Really?
What? What?
I heard he was a troll, but goddamn, that's a lot of pages. Is that
Oh
Oprah?
Lord, nice.
Wow. Oprah's looking good. Sorry. Red Wing, yeah. He's a average troll. I mean, not the best, not the worst. Uh, I don't think he causes a lot of issues around the sector, but I could be wrong.
I don't know. He was saying something about watch her mods that our bigger channels are gonna come and steal her stuff, and I'm like, what is going
Oh,
on? Yeah. So I was just like, I don't know what's going on there.
that's
Gotta
a
be
serious
careful.
threat. That's
It
a
is.
depth concept. Oh shit! What are we gonna do?
I
I gotta
know.
go
So
hide.
like Nicole set out the bat signals. We're all here. We're like, all right, which one of you is it? And I'm like, I'm here to shoot y'all. Bang, bang. And then we started talking about mac and cheese.
Cheese. Smack and wheeze. All right. So you cook out of a box too, there, pretty girl? Me, I do. It gets me kicked out of every barbecue that I've attended.
Well, I like to, on a quick night, I like Kraft macaroni and cheese. I'm good with that. But if I take it somewhere, I make the real stuff. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Just on a weeknight for a quick fix. Kraft is good, but you can't be taking Kraft to like the cookouts. You can't do that. That's a no.
Well, what else are you gonna take? I mean,
you gotta make the macaroni from scratch. Yeah, from scratch. You gotta make it. A little butter and some flour, and then you add your milk slowly. Add your seasonings. Add some cubed Velveeta, so you make a nice cheese sauce. Add it to your elbow macaroni, but you don't want to cook your elbow macaroni all the way. Just a little bit, like 4 minutes, because it's going to finish cooking in the oven. And if you cook it all the way, it'll be mush.
Oh.
You put that all together in a pan with more butter, and then layer it with different cheeses. And then some people like to put breadcrumbs on top. I don't like that, but some people do put like garlic breadcrumbs on top, and then you bake it. That's macaroni and cheese. Well, that's the white macaroni and cheese. I'm sure that there's better macaroni and cheese. That's how I make it.
I like to add Brussels sprouts and cauliflower and some leftover Caesar salad from the night before. Just throw all that in there and mix it up real good. Comes out pretty good. Oh
God, that sounds.
For the box.
That sounds really bad. Real bad.
It looks more disgusting.
You eat a lot alone, huh? You eat alone a lot by yourself.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Nicole, are you here? Where'd the girls go? They're all quiet.
I had to change my grandbaby diaper.
Oh, okay. I thought y'all bailed.
All right. So what? Okay. So who put spam in a macaroni and cheese? What happened?
Well, Chris was sharing his recipe. Why don't you tell Nicole your recipe, and I will be quiet. It's really quite tasty.
If you tell me much, I'm gonna block you.
Pour it all into a bowl, mix it up real good. Put some cauliflower, some Brussels sprouts, leftover Caesar salad from the night before, and some spam.
He is lying.
Right. And mix it up, and it looks like.
You can though, but you can make cauliflower cheese. I actually made that. I should have been recording the stuff, but I don't. It's I have to I can edit, but I have to learn how to pan cameras and record myself and edit. That's a whole different. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. But yeah.
I tell you, the mac and cheese with cauliflower and Brussels sprouts, highly underrated. I tell you, it's a shame. But
didn't you say you're mixing that with Kraft macaroni and cheese? That's what you said, right?
Yeah, just throw a couple of boxes in the bowl, mix it all up.
No, you don't do that. You have to use at least elbow macaroni.
What? Are you kidding? No,
you have to use macaroni that's not in the box. You can make it that way with the little skinny ones, but no. True macaroni is supposed to be layered like lasagna.
Oh. Well,
like how you layer lasagna, you put the cheese down, you're supposed to smooth it out. Maybe I take my macaroni too serious.
It can become a very serious conversation. I have learned.
This. Yeah, honey, girl, shit. No, no. I now one thing I can do, I can cook, but because I had surgery, I think that I know that I'm over seasoning stuff. Because my taste buds have changed. And I'm like, and I looked at the stuff or whatever, and it's salt in there. And yeah.
Use sea
Yeah,
salt.
it's
It's
like
much
in
better.
season. Oh, honey, I got seasonings. Don't make me turn my cabinet open. I bet you these bitches ain't got nowhere the seasonings I got. I bet you.
Uh-huh. Let me tell you, I got lemon, pepper, and garlic salt. How about that?
Honey, I already got lemon and pepper. I have lemon.
All right.
I have gourmet burger seasoning. I
Oh,
got steak and chop seasoning. I got lemon. Everybody should have lemon pepper. That's just common sense.
oh,
I
man.
got I have
Wait, can
basil.
I pause you for a second? I have a serious spice question. How the hell do you keep the lemon pepper from clumping?
Don't buy generic.
Keep it in the fridge.
And I'm being
Oh, that
serious.
hurt. That hurt.
No, I'm
But
serious. Don't buy
I don't
generic.
think what I have is generic. I thought what I got was
What
a
name
really
brand
good.
you got? Because I've
Well,
never had
you're gonna make me
seasonings
go. You're make
that
me get up
clumps up.
and look.
It
I'll
could
look.
be it could be environment. It could be environment. Let me see.
I do live in a really humid climate, so you're
It
saying
could be
store.
environment. But
Put it
okay,
in the
like
fridge.
store brand, it
I
can
don't
have
buy
more
store brand
sodium
spices.
and stuff like that or whatever, or the store, whatever.
I think it's McCormick. I think it's McCormick.
And it does that? I
Mine,
don't know. Well, I
it
have to look
clumps
that
up.
up. What do you mean clumps up?
It like it.
Yeah,
It's like a big block, and I literally eat. I just throw it away.
Yeah,
So
you
I just
should. I
buy.
don't think that's good.
I
I've
just buy
never
it.
had
I just buy the little tiny containers and just use them all when I'm gonna
no,
seriously.
girl.
Yeah,
Man,
because it
when I
always
get off of
clumps.
here, call me because I can. No. Please don't make me turn my camera on. No, it's not supposed to. This is right. No, it's not. It's supposed to. If it clumps up, it's not. It's not. It's
Yeah,
not
I
supposed
would
to.
sing praises of joy if my lemon pepper sounded like that. Seriously, I'm not being funny. I'm
It's
not
supposed
trolling
to.
you.
It's
I want to
supposed
know how to do that because it's
Well,
annoying.
okay, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Let me just say this. Okay, so you're talking about McCormick, right?
Yes, I use McCormick
Okay,
for
the only
mostly everything.
purchase or whatever is just that's seasoning salt, right? The main name brand, correct?
Right, Lori's seasoned salt.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
don't
I
know.
use.
Is that McCormick or is that hold on Weber? No, I don't. I don't think. I'm trying to look and see.
We're getting
No,
a class
I
on
don't even make.
spices. I appreciate it.
I don't buy. No, I don't. I got Weber, Kinder's, um, especially if you're dealing with people that your family have diabetes and stuff. You have to get all kinds of different seasonings to make it, taste a certain way. Okay, I'm in love. You got to get this Kinder's. It is so delicious. Weber is awesome. Good seasonings.
I'm in
So
love.
oh wait, hold on. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to drag McCormick like that because I do got McCormick. I do have McCormick in here. And you said it clumps up.
Always.
I don't know. I've never seen it do like. What do you mean? It won't even come out the shaker.
I have to bang it against the counter to make
I
it loosen
don't.
up, and then I can get it to come out.
We need to look that up and see why is it
Did I get
doing that.
blocked?
That's weird.
Must have got blocked.
Moisture or something.
So
It's not. It's
what
not
happens is
supposed to be.
sometimes. Listen, I have.
Hold on.
This is what happens. Okay, sometimes people will season the food while it's on the stove or whatever. The moisture that's coming up, the condensation from the steam coming off the food gets up in there. That's why it clumps up. Okay?
Yeah, I probably do that. I will give you that.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I'll take it.
That could be.
Why does the garlic salt clump for 400, Alex?
Where did Cole go? What the hell?
You have seriously beautiful eyes. If I was 150 years younger, you'd be in trouble. Okay, get into it.
Oh, thank you. I am married though, but thank you.
Well, I don't mind. I mean, it doesn't bother me.
120 years younger. What are you, a vampire?
You know what? I'm working on it.
I'm working on it. Okay. There she is.
Back.
There she is, Miss America.
Y'all hear me?
Are you there? Are you
All right,
there, darling?
all right. What was the name of the seasoning, sis, that you said that crumbled up on you?
It's McCormick's lemon pepper.
Lemon pepper. I have that. It does not. It doesn't do that. It shouldn't clump up like in clumps.
Like
It has
Like
to
in
be
one
it
big
has to be
block.
an atmosphere.
Did it in the library with the candlestick. Sorry.
Yeah, it has to be the atmosphere. Honey, girl, I got all That's why I was like, why I wasn't invited, girl? Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, man.
Hold on. Look. Ooh, seasoning.
Hey, you gonna use those Weiler's cubes up there? Like,
Yeah, I got bouillon, I got onion,
yeah,
I
I'll take.
sea
I would like
salt.
some bouillon, please. Yeah.
That's
What's
just one
bouillon?
part.
What bouillon? What's bouillon? What's that for?
Bouillon is supposed to is a way to thicken up your sauces and stuff. It's very if someone has diabetes or whatever, you have to be careful using bouillon or the cubes. Basically, the layman terms I would say is just like the ramen noodles.
Yeah.
The ramen noodles, the packet or whatever. Just put it that way. That's in here, these right here, or whatever.
Okay.
But the sodium content is high, but I know how to break it down or whatever.
Okay. Bouillon. That's a weird name. I thought maybe that was another name for Nightbot.
Can you see it? These right here, these are cubes inside it. Beef. Can you guys see it?
Do you have cauliflower or?
Yes, I do.
Are they already unwrapped?
No, they're wrapped, sister.
Oh, okay. I can't see because mine. I was
Okay.
like, how did you get them unwrapped?
They used to come in a box, right? A little box.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I see now.
Weiler's bouillon.
That's a lot of bouillon.
That's a lot of bouillon.
No, that's not. I'm sorry. That's not the bouillon. That is it? No, no, it is bouillon. Yeah. But that's when you're like baking and roasting and stuff, you take actually a half a cube, especially if the person is diabetic, because it has salt in it, but it's supposed to thicken it. You take a little bit of the what is this right here? That's black pepper. Those have black pepper. But
Wait a minute. Is it bouillon?
the starch to just a little bit to make, like when you're making creams, like sauces, fettuccine, even you can make your own A1 sauce. Okay. Yeah. I want to actually have a big old thing of seasoning or whatever, because I lost weight and stuff. So if you don't have cloves, you should have cloves. You should have cumin. You should have Old Bay. You should have smoked paprika, regular sweet paprika. You should have turmeric. You should have ranch. You should have basil. You should have all of these things.
What the hell am I going to do with all that?
Yes, it's great for soups and stews, and you can make it. I had a grill.
My kitchen basil plant is beautiful.
Yeah. No, I used to love to, and it's, used to love to cook. I need a grill because I love to smoke, marinate and smoke. Ain't nothing like smoked macaroni and cheese, honey.
Oh, okay.
Wood smoke it though. Yes.
What kind of wood? Cherry?
Girl, applewood.
Applewood.
Applewood with red wine.
Okay.
Red
wine.
I got you. People.
Expensive ass macaroni and cheese. Looking at. Yep, smoke with bacon and stuff like that. You can put bacon. There's good bacon bits that you can get at what's it called? Sam's Club or Kroger's and stuff like that. And a chili seasoning is accent. So I do have accent, just in case something happens, because
isn't that MSG?
Let me
No,
look
I
at it.
thought it was the
I
north. I thought it
think
was
that,
northeast, probably New York or something. Her accent. But
you know what is it?
Yes, accent is
no,
MSG.
I thought.
Google it.
Yeah, I thought it was accent was in New York. I'm a little slow. You have to
Calcium
pardon me
flavor
for doing this
enhancer
shit.
wakes up food with 60% less sodium than salt. Accent makes
Wait a minute. I have a public service announcement. Mick Mars would
PSA.
like everybody to soak their wood in water.
who
Just want
said
to,
to soak their wood? I know that's a goddamn
Let
lie.
me
You
let
soak
me
that shit.
swallow a Viagra and I'll go soak it. Okay.
I know you lying. Are you serious?
Oh shit! I'm just kidding.
I think she wanted to see if ask these questions if the person can cook or not questions or something.
No.
soak your
Yeah,
wood.
yeah.
Yeah,
If you're
so
gonna smoke, you gotta soak.
yeah.
Yeah, you gotta soak it with.
Well, because if you don't and you put it in your grill,
No,
it's
you
going
can
to
bring
start
the
on
wood. You
It'll
can
fire.
clean
just
them
burn.
off,
Yeah,
but
it'll
soak
burn
it in
up.
water. You're supposed to soak that shit in Old
It's
English.
Yeah,
going to
dude.
be burning.
Yeah.
It's going to be
Yeah.
burnt macaroni and cheese, not smoked
That's it.
macaroni and cheese. I get that,
No,
but
you don't put it, you don't cook it
Okay.
directly on the no, on the grill like that. No, you prepare it. You know what I'm saying? And then when it's almost like done, then you put it on
No,
there to
you want
like
damp wood
have the
chips
smoke
when you
later.
smoke it.
No,
oh,
I know I'm stepping out of the realm of cereal
yes,
when I say that,
we're
actually,
but
supposed to be calming Nicole down. We're not. We're messing with her mac and cheese. We need to quit it. This
oh
is the
lord,
sad
girl,
moment here.
knowing I didn't
I'm
No
have
going
more
weight
on.
loss
messing with the
surgery, I
mac and
can't even
cheese
have
now.
no damn macaroni and cheese.
No, we're
I'm
not.
going
We're
on.
not.
I'm going. Hey,
Your
I'm
mac.
going on mute.
I'm gonna do the over the rainbow mac and cheese for sure.
Somewhere
I'll give
And
you
I have a
the
smoker, so I mean I can
the
try that.
recipe. Whatchamacallit, she made hold on, wait. Let me find the video. Yolanda did cauliflower macaroni and cheese, and that shit was banging. Even though I didn't taste it, that shit was the prettiest
You
shit. I
you
knew.
see?
I don't know why
Okay.
they didn't have Yolanda in the contest, girl. She would have told that
Okay.
shit.
That's what I'm talking about. Cauliflower in your mac and cheese.
Yeah, you can. Cauliflower can taste like
Brussels sprouts,
well, not
leftovers.
Brussels sprouts. You're doing too much.
As usual,
It's already
doing the
went too
most.
far when we make it. Okay, that's a little bit too white, but
Hello, I'm here at the barbecue. I brought my doing the most. I mean, my mac and cheese. There you go.
Hey, that's
Somebody, what
actually
is
a
that?
really good name for mac and cheese. Nicole, you're brilliant. Doing the
Okay.
most mac and cheese.
Yeah.
Yep.
Doing the most mac and cheese.
I like it.
I thought it was a quiche. No, it's mac and cheese. Try it. You won't like it.
But I don't think you should put Brussels sprouts in it. I don't think
I
that
don't
would
think
go
so
well.
either.
Mm-mm.
I just do
I'd
that
have
so
to agree with
food gets
Nicole
cooked
on
up.
that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might have to try it. It will have to be seasoned and stuff like that. But the texture, like Brussels sprouts, there are those balls, or whatever. It's already hard
Look
enough
like
to
brains.
get
I don't
somebody.
want balls in my mouth while I'm eating mac and cheese.
Okay.
Yeah, but you just said
I'm a
I just
yeah,
refrigerator.
said,
cauliflower mac and I'm gonna find Yolanda's video. I asked her to make it for me, and she did over the rainbow
So
cauliflower macaroni, and the shit was gorgeous. And she said I gave her what I told her what it was, and her whole family tore. She said they tore it up. It was good. Yeah.
over the rainbow mac and cheese, the sequel to the Wizard of Oz. I knew it.
Over the rainbow is Patty LaBelle's um recipe for macaroni and cheese.
Oh, okay.
But I have my own rendition of how I make it.
Is it because it's like golden when it's cooked? It's got that golden sheen
I
to it.
don't know what she called it over the rainbow. I would have to look it up, but yeah,
Well,
it is supposed to look it's supposed to look like cheese, like really
okay.
pretty golden, a little brown on the top.
Yeah, like a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. And when you cut into it, it should have like where you can see the cheese when you pull it from the bottom or whatever, but it's supposed to stay together. It's not supposed to
Oh,
fall apart. And if it does, it's gonna be a piece of the elbow macaroni with dangling with cheese. It's supposed to be
oh, okay,
layered with
okay.
cheese. Mm.
Add a
Now
little
chicken is too
spackling in there, it
good
won't fall apart.
because I know how to make it if you're a diabetic, if you don't, you know what I'm saying? You have high blood pressure or whatever. And that's kind of hard to cook for people that don't, that have high blood pressure and, but I did that for
Yeah,
my parents and
yeah.
I knocked it out the park.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
The cauliflower, like Miss Sandra said, it tastes like broccoli to me. Hmm. Yeah.
Cauliflower tastes like broccoli.
Broccoli got that taste, but I didn't like um cauliflower, but because I didn't have weight loss surgery, I actually tasted it. Actually, is not nasty. I thought it
I
was,
don't know.
but it's not.
I always thought it smells like a sewer. I don't know. I mean, it's got a weird scent to it. Yeah,
What cauliflower?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. It's got
yeah, it does smell funny.
funky,
It smell like feet.
like feet.
I mean, but not like dirty feet, like
Who's now? Wait a minute. Whose feet though?
like a baby's feet, like a baby's toes or something.
What?
That sweet little.
Cauliflower does not smell like a baby's foot. No, there's
You
no
should
way.
know that. You
It
should
smells like
know.
it's stepped in cow shit or something.
No, man. No,
I don't know. Maybe I just get like really bad
no.
cauliflower.
Cauliflower macaroni and cheese. Yeah, but it's about the layering and stuff like that, and you can make it without milk because everybody can't have milk. I can't, and then my dad's diabetic. But yeah,
Yeah,
everybody.
you can use that canned milk, right? The one that's
You can, yeah, you can use, carnation. I know how to make it
lactose.
with the carnation milk. Yes.
Yeah, carnation. Okay, that's lactose free.
Yeah, the carnation.
Yeah.
Yep.
But if they can't have milk, then they can't have cheese.
No,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
depends on
man.
how my system digests it. I can't have milk like that. Because I'll start, if I have it, I'll start burping it, but I can eat cheese, which is weird.
Yep.
Huh.
But I can have, yeah, but if I put milk in there, like in pasta and stuff, after I eat it, I'll just start burping uncontrollably. Mm. But I learned another way to make it, and that's where I figured out about the little starch and bouillon, and then you have to remove the salt. You know what I'm saying? Because when you don't have those type of stuff, it's not. You remove the savory, is my
Okay.
father would say. It don't taste the
And you
same.
put eggs in your mac and cheese.
Yes, I do. That's to hold it together.
Really? Really?
Yeah,
I
that's
do.
to hold it
Yeah.
together when you bake it.
So you like
See,
scramble it
I've
up in
never
there, or
put eggs in mine, and mine doesn't fall apart.
Yeah, you don't have to. Some
No,
like it.
but I'm interested in that because I know
Mhm.
that that's a different.
well,
Well,
she uses Elmer's glue in hers, so don't listen to her. I'm just kidding.
I
No,
make good
yeah.
mac and cheese.
No, yours sounds really, really good. It does.
Mine sounds really good. Nightbot is my mac and cheese good? Nightbot. Uh-huh.
You the nightbot. I didn't program it to respond to that.
Anyway, I'm gonna listen. I got to prepare for. I'm gonna do a cooking live here in a little while. I'm gonna make
What you gonna cook?
I'm gonna cook a New York strip. Yeah,
Ooh.
All
but
right, let's see how you do it. You gonna beat your meat?
don't you know? Come on now.
No, I mean I'm not
Yeah,
trying to be funny. Do you beat your meat or do you just?
you'll have to show up at the live stream, sit in the chat, and watch, and you'll see if I beat my
Oh,
meat.
yeah, okay, now you made it disgusting. Nobody. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you.
Anyway, yeah. So I got to eat my laundry in the laundry machine before somebody puts cauliflower in it. So,
Thank you. Right. She said eggs is right. Just don't over. Yeah, you can't. Oh, you have to know what you're doing when you add the eggs. The eggs is a binder. When you have like ricotta cheese and all those, You know what I'm saying? All these different cheeses,
Yeah.
it will actually separate.
Right. I get
Itself.
you.
But if you want it to be like, and I can do it without all of that. I can without the eggs and all, but it ain't the same. It gives it a form of a texture and a moisture, or whatever.
Let me ask you a
But
question on
you don't want eggs looking like scrambled eggs and no macaroni. No, that's not. No, you just use it for a binder, as like Miss Sandra said, it's a binder. That's it.
Let me ask you a serious question before I jump off the roof here. The Red Wing guy. Do you want me to handle that for you? Do you want me? You want the
Yeah,
information?
yeah,
What do you need?
baby daddy, handle him.
Yeah, I'll take care of you. Yeah,
Okay.
I got you.
Don't
Okay.
hurt yourself now, okay?
And
I don't want
one last question for the pretty lady and pretty Nicole and the two beautiful ladies to my left. Y'all ever skydive?
You know,
Huh?
they always say that
I
there's
thought
nothing.
about it, but I don't want to pee on myself.
Watch
So,
this.
oh, you know what?
Look at that. That was clever. That
That
was
was clever.
clever.
Yeah, that was clever. Very corny and clever. I like it. Yeah.
I was just gonna say, you know, they always told me in the military, it's okay, you got a perfectly good parachute to jump out of a perfectly good airplane. I'm like, yeah, my perfectly good 2 feet can stay on the perfectly good ground too. Like, I don't want to do that. No, thank you.
Well, look, y'all, I love you guys. Sis, can you call me? So I can lock you in. And, whatever. And Tara got, I wish my body kind of, well, not look like that, but at least part of the. See you soon, Christopher. Y'all make sure that y'all subscribe to Christopher W., and Red Wings and all your troll channels. I got my eye on your ass. Well, probably not, because I can't half-ass see. That man had my eyes all puffy. Anyway, look, y'all, I love y'all.
Love you
And,
too.
okay, call me, sis, please. All right.
Okay, I'll let you close out your show. Bye.
All right. I'm trying to, how do you close it out? All right, bye, y'all.
Hey, this is your Woods, pretty face, but I'm known for hitting drugs. Yeah. Got him like, too good. To the yard, he ain't never leave his pretty on God. Broke,